2, 1, go! Infinity gets 4 in their first long goal, gets another 4 in the second long goal. Here comes Red, scoring a few more red blocks in their long goal. They might have taken possession of both of them. Now refs tally up and see who's going to take it. Red is going to take that autonomous bonus. Let's go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red and blue immediately colliding here on both of these long goals. 24-96Y. And we get 1, 2, 3 red blocks scored, but here blue D scored. On the audience side of the field, blue able to get 3 blocks scored. Red tries to D-score, but blue is just going to stay there. Over on the official side of the field, red and blue fighting for control. Back and forth with D-score. Red finds an opening, able to get almost one of those blue ones trying, but blue able to salvage it, D-scoring that one. Coming down to the final 60 seconds. 24-96Y on the red alliance, able to get 5 more red blocks here. Blue getting in position to try to play the defense. Red able to secure some of those red blocks in the middle. Here comes blue scoring 3 of their own. Trying to use those to de-score the rest of those red blocks, but red says no, able to de-score all those blue blocks just in time. 37 seconds, and here comes blue, able to de-score every red block in that goal. 30 seconds left. Red trying to regain control of these long goals. Pick up blue, 2 more if to get them into the center of the field. Red playing a bit of defense here, pinning them as their other red row, able to find the opportunity to score, regaining control of that long goal. 17 seconds left here in the match. 11 seconds left here. Blue going for that middle goal. Able to get 2 more in the center. 6 seconds left. 4 seconds, red unloads a bunch of red blocks as the clock ticks down to 0. Three, 2, 1, go. Team 404S red goes for that one block in that long goal, just slightly off to the side. Blue able to score a big chunk of blocks in both those long goals. That might be enough to give them that odds-on bonus. Looks like blue will take that autonomous bonus. We'll go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 569A on the blue alliance. Tries to protect some of these blue blocks, but 3, 3, 4 in on the red alliance. Able to de-score them. Both of those matches are going to try to grab as many blocks as they can. There's red getting 2. Going to back away, deposit 3 of those blue ones out of the robot so they can just get those red ones scored in the long goal. Going to try to use those to de-score the blue blocks. They're able to do so, getting 3 of those blue blocks to de-score, protecting those ones in the middle. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, 404S battling it out against the Blue Alliance. That's 569A angular acceleration. 50 G's enabled, able to get 2 red blocks scored in that long goal, trying to fight with blue to move them into the center. Blue trying to slow them down. Red finds the opening, able to de-score almost every blue block in that long goal. 45 seconds left here. Red looking for an opening. Blue playing the defense. Red finds the opportunity to get 2 in that goal, but blue knocks 1 out immediately. Last 30 seconds here. Blue finds opening to get that last red block de-scored. Here comes red with 3 more of their own. They get them into position. They're going for that de-score. Blue able to save one of them. Red able to get those red blocks in the middle, giving them full control. They push them out, are able to get that one blue one de-scored. Red looks like they have control of every single goal. 10 seconds left, they get tangled with the rubber band, but able to break free. 8 seconds left here. Here comes blue grabbing a few more blocks. Red getting in their way, guarding that goal. 3 seconds left. 2, One more second to score out that middle goal as the clock hits 0. Two, one, go. Rolling Robot Ravens begins their offense by getting 3 red blocks scored. Blue Alliance able to get 5 countering in that long goal. Both robots go towards the center to try to maneuver those blocks in the middle, but red crosses the line. That means blue is going to automatically get that autonomous bonus. We're going to go right into
Red crossed the line anyway, so you guys are looking.
We'll go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Tokyo Mater immediately goes to contest those middle goals, able to grab a few of those red blocks that got scored. Meanwhile, Rolling Robot Ravens fighting for control of this long goal, throws a few more red blocks in and maneuvers them across the goal, completely clearing out any blue blocks that were remaining. Tokyo Mater fighting it out with the Blue Alliance here to control the middle goal. 24-96 in Nemesis. Able to get 2 scored in that middle high goal. Meanwhile, on that Blue Alliance, gaining control of that long goal here.
You go high.
Collision in the middle of the field, full control over those middle goals. Looks like they are tied for ownership of that top middle goal, but Red does have the bottom one. Here comes Red though. Able to de-score that entire goal, preventing Blue from getting any points. Blue taking the opportunity to go to their match loader, completely filling up with the blue blocks. Rolling Robots gets into position, trying to clear the rest of those blue blocks out of that goal. Meanwhile, Blue able to take control of that bottom middle goal. Here comes Blue, 2 more blocks, going for that de-score. Using those blue blocks as a battering ram, but here's Red. Blue finds the opening though, able to clear it, and that switches from 2 red blocks to 2 blue blocks. All 4 robots in the middle of the field. They're still fighting for control over those middle goals. Tokyo Mater looking for a few blocks to pick up. Red currently in control of that middle goal. Tokyo Mater playing a bit of defense here, trying to keep Blue away from that bottom goal. Blue able to get 2 scored in there and take control of that middle goal, clearing out all the red blocks as the clock hits 0. Blue goes for a last-second parking bonus. Fantastic job from our teams today. I'm going to throw it over to Oscar.
Blue Alliance looks like they're ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, they're ready. We're gonna go ahead and begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots here are doing an amazing job. The red team has scored 4 blocks, and so has the blue team. And he has also scored 3 blocks on the middle, bottom, and some on the other long goal, which means that red looks like they're touching that red, so I don't think they got the win.
Red opponents, if you're touching this block, which only makes it 9, not 10. Does that make sense?
All right, it looks like red wins autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like we have 8 balls over here in one of the long goals, and we're gonna see which one of the teams is able to keep control in this long goal. It looks like the blue team has pushed the red blocks all the way out of that long goal, leaving only 1 blue block behind. Meanwhile, on the other corner, on this other side, we have a long goal with 3 red blocks. And it looks like team 1281A, it's my go. Radiant is trying to keep control, and they are doing a wonderful job at keeping all of the blue blocks out of the area. Meanwhile, on the other side, we have the red and the blue teams come into a clashing non-stop. Trying to make sure they have control, but they move over and score one in the upper middle goal. All right, meanwhile, the red team is trying to collect some blocks. The other teams seem to be standing still. All right, no, they get moving. Looks like Radiant is trying to make sure that they keep all the blue blocks out of that long goal. Make sure to keep that long goal protected. Meanwhile, Sage Hill Robotics is also doing a wonderful job by preventing the blue team from getting any blocks in their long goals. These long goals seem to be the main goal for these red teams to have control over. With all four goals having red blocks, it looks like red is taking the lead with 20 seconds left in this match. Pennsylvania High School Zyphos is trying to get a couple of those blocks into the long goal in the last 10 seconds. We're going to see who ends up taking it. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and Zyphos for the Zyphos with the park at the very end. Moving on. Three, 2, 1, go! It looks like we have Screwman scoring 4 of these blocks, 4 blue blocks, and 2 other blocks in the other long goal. It looks like their mechanism just did not release any of those blocks. We're going to double check to see if the blue block is considered over or inside to see who has control. Oh, they cross it. Oh.
Blue gets auto, no win points.
Red cross out, blue wins autonomous automatically. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately once autonomous and Screwless decided to add a whole bunch of blocks. Oh, sorry. As we can add a whole bunch of 2 blocks in the middle goal. Meanwhile, we have YMCA trying to get some blocks into that middle, into the one of the long goals, and descoring almost all of the blue blocks. We're going to see if anyone gets in their way. No, it looks like, yes, it looks like we have Screwless descoring all of those red blocks. As of right now, there's 1 control bonus being given to the blue team and 1 to the red team, or 2 to the blue team, 2 to the red team. Robots are coming to a clash, and YMCA's got to score 2 blocks, but are they going to get descored? No! YMCA is preventing the blue team from descoring their red block. Alright, looks like we have their partner team, Cougar Bots, preventing and descoring those blue blocks from their like we have Screwless over here trying to load up and collect as many blocks as they can so they can do some amazing missions. And it looks like we also have Cougar Bots also collecting the assets from their opponent's loaders. All of us coming to a clash, trying to see who can push the other the most effective way. And we just got rejected. Cougar Bots rejected those other blue scores. And are they going to be able to score that other blue block? Let's see. And yes, they have. Cougar Bots is doing an amazing job preventing the blue teams from scoring any of their blocks. But right here, Screwless is saying, no, we want to be able to score in these next 7 seconds. What's going to happen in the next 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Looks like we have a park. So thank you everyone. Once more, we have Team 8917B Armageddon with 281 C's per flies, going up against 6 1627A, Nighttime Bots, and 742A, Perry A. I do not believe Perry A is sponsored by Perry A, but we'll see if they can do anything with it. All right, looks like everybody's ready. Blue side, are you ready? Almost. Almost. All right, in that case, red side, are you ready? Red side is ready. Once blue side is ready, we are going to begin. This is the reason why we do ask you guys to make sure to have your online partners ready on the playing field, queuing stations, so we can start these matches. Right.
Get plugged in.
Looks like they're having some issues with the radio, but we'll be sure to get that fixed. Reset. Reset. For those of you who are fans of all right, looks like we're good. So we're going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And time is on. We're going to see who takes it for autonomous. Alright, blue automatically gets autonomous. Nobody gets autonomous, sorry. Alright, nobody gets autonomous. Alright.
You guys can call out. Okay.
Alright, we're going to begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Well, the reason why nobody got autonomous was there were 2 violations being occurring on one on the blue and one on the red side. So no one got autonomous on that match. Alright, meanwhile, it looks like blue team looks like they are leading as of right now, but we'll see if red can take it. 21 seems like they were goalkeeping. They were warned by the referee. So Nighttime Bot is currently fighting up against the Spurflies, and Armageddon is going up against Nightbots.
They're driving into me. 105, 105. 1 minute.
There is 1 minute left in this match. It looks like we had a little bit of issue with Perry Ace. It's almost being over, but we're able to make that keep their balance and keep score. Alright, it looks like 21C Spurflies was about to score all of those 3 blocks, but their opponents just happen to swing on by and take them out of the way. 35 seconds left. It looks like Nighttime Bots was able to score one of the red blocks in, one of the long balls, and keep only 1 block in there. Where's the 24 seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Looks like Spurflies is collecting a couple of balls. Meanwhile, we have the Nighttime Bots losing control in the middle. We're going to see Perry is able to keep control of the middle block, but they were just denied a couple of blocks. And Perry goes for a part, and in time, we are
Green across the board. Blue looks ready and red looks ready, so we'll jump right into it. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off on the Blue Alliance with Team 1138B. Eagle Engineer on Bravo. Everything gets two scored. At that field controller and see if you can along with that customary.
Once it was a radio drop, so my guess is it's probably static and it hit me all up at the same time.
Alrighty, we're going to try this one more time for qualification as 127. These teams are just setting up some last second adjustments, making sure they are ready to run their on one more time. We got a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Red Line still making some last second adjustments. Their code is running.
I think we're good.
All right, we're ready to get started here for 127. Try it again, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off once again. 11:38 4 command long roll. Red goes to try to counter. Red wants to hold two of them. The middle goal. Looks like blue has full control over that middle top there. As red counters with, it looks like 5 red blocks of their own in that lock.
You need to have 3 goals, but at least 2 blocks. You have to win 2. So there's no win.
Refs tally complete. It's going to go to Thomas bonus. Looks like red able to score enough in these long goals here. Fred was able to score enough in the long goal to tie it up for control, meaning neither team's going to get that control bonus. Makes this a little bit
Red
closer.
auto, no win points.
Red is going to take the auto bonus, going with the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red wasting no time going for that score immediately as the match starts. Meanwhile, 1138B is just sitting there waiting. Both teams here, neither one wants to move. As soon as blue moves, red goes for that D-score. Able to get a few blue blocks D-scored. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, Hydra able to D-score at the top of that middle goal, leaving one red block. Red control, but here comes blue trying to change that. 2 in that middle goal. Red counters, D-scoring them once again. Red keeping control of both of those middle goals at the moment. But here goes blue. 1138B, able to get 3 in that middle goal and score that red block, giving blue the control over that middle goal. 60 seconds in the match, here comes red. Amazing, smashes all those blocks out of the middle goal with 2 red ones. Another back and forth, blue tries to set up, but red says no as they push them away from that middle goal. Blue looking for another angle here. That blue robot sitting right there, able to toss 2 into that long goal. Use their rescoring mechanism to push those blue blocks into the middle. But now all the rest of the robots have showed up on that long goal, making it a bit more difficult to maneuver around that goal. Red trying to thwart those blocks here. Each team has a D-score mech, and red finds the opening, able to D-score all the blue blocks, leaving those 2 red ones in the middle of the goal. 20 seconds left here, fighting for control over this middle goal. Red able to deposit 2, tying up control over that middle top goal. Blue able to D-score one of those red ones, though, swinging the ownership back over to blue. Meanwhile, huge D-score on this long goal. 7 seconds left here in the match. Blue going for that arch bonus. 2, 1, 0. Both robots going for that last second part. Three, 2, 1, go! Deadly dumplings here on the Red Alliance, able to get 1 from that middle. Go for that long goal, they're just slightly off. Meanwhile, 393A on the blue line, so it's almost completely filled that long goal with blue blocks. Blue is going to take the AWP and the autonomous bonus. We'll go right to the drop control in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue not getting up, they're going back for that D-score on the audience side. So red finds the moment to D-score the rest of those blue blocks. There's only 3 red blocks in that long goal. 393B popping off with 393A. Into a little pushing battle here. Both teams don't want to let the other team score uncontested. Neither team has any blocks. I think that red has 2 in their intake. Blue trying to stop them from making their way over to the goal. 393B tries to find opening, but blue is there waiting for them. Red maneuvers from the corner, is able to get 2 of those scores in that goal. They're lining up for that D-score, but here goes blue. They try to counter, but red says no. Able to D-score all the blocks, saving 1 red one.
50. On the other side, girl! 45.
Huge pile up in the middle of the field. All 3 of these robots are trying to take control of those middle goals.
35.
Blue able to smash in those scoring 2 red blocks. 30 seconds left in the match.
Can you take your wing out?
3D goes for a score. It's like they have jam in their intake though. 19 seconds left. 130 score, smash those 3 blue balls away. 13 seconds left. They're going for that middle goal. Trying to outtake out of the further intake. And get 2. Tying up control of that middle goal. 5 seconds left here. Blue going for a last second. D score 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue able to get one deposit in that middle goal. 3 in that long goal. Here comes Red to counter. Unloads a bunch of blocks. That's going to be very close to the expansion of that goal. Blue is going to take that autonomous bonus. Let's go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to find going for that score. Able to record almost every single red block. The red counters by completely clearing out the entire goal. No team is taking control of this long goal. Blue counters back. Blue, red goes to unload, and it looks like 6 or 7 red blocks. But blue says no, able to score a bunch of them. Red tries to counter, but blue counters as well. Trying to save that one last blue block in the goal. But red comes back to finish it off. They empty that goal once again. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field here, team 9, 8, 6, 1 wide Atlantis. Boy, on the Red Alliance. Currently keeping control of that long goal. Able to deposit a few in that bottom goal. Meanwhile, still a back and forth for control of this long goal. As soon as team scores, the other team just comes in and he scores those blocks. Blue wrestles one of the 2 red blocks away, but Red's able to smash one in the middle of the goal, giving them temporarily ownership of this long goal. But not for long, because here comes Blue getting clean in that goal, able to use their blocks to push that red one out. Now Blue is control of this long goal. Red isn't finished yet. They're going to put 3 in. Just a back and forth every single time. Red back in control of this long goal with 1 block. 25 seconds here. Red has control of both long goals and one of the lower goals. Blue not out of it just yet. Able to tie up control from Red. Able to score 2 more red blocks. Red uses that 1 block left to smash that blue block out of the goal. 2 seconds left. Blue going for the last in the park. Red going for the last in the park as the clock hits 0.
We have some field issues, so we're making sure to fix them right now. Making sure that the field is all legal. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? And is that internal robot after I ask? Blue is ready. Red, are you ready? All right, we're going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, so far it looks like only Blue has scored 3 blocks, but Red has also now been scoring 3 blocks. We have a control bonus on one side for Red and the counting the field right now. Blue wins autonomous. No autonomous win. So, driver control will begin right now in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, looks like we have blue team over here with 305W of Pennsylvania High School wild card with 918-94C Husky and going against PSI and Error.
Red 1, Red 2, Red 3, back off!
score. We have Error scoring in the middle, and then they got D4. Receiving team 3-4 rookie Error is in the score 4. Look here. These matches are going back and forth, having to go about pushing blood against each other. It looks like we have Error trying to descore the blue, and they have succeeded in descoring that blue block. That was one of the goals. Error trying to go for some of those blocks in their nice parking zone, and trying to score. But it looks like 3-0-5 coming Pennsylvania will get the score. Alright, looks like Husky Seconds trying to load some blocks into the block. That's the long goal, and they just succeeded. We're going to see if they can get those to the center, and they have just succeeded in grabbing those. That control bonus. Looks like they're trying to correct or trying to descore, but they decide to move away from there, hoping that they won't have their opponents to descore instead.
Alright, take it out, take it out.
Alright, we still have 5 seconds left in this match. 4, 3, 2, 1, and time! Park at the very end by Husky 10. I wonder which of these two teams is the minions. I don't know. Alright, meanwhile we have on the blue side 334X Supernova Fat Chickens with 599Z, the Robodogs. We are waiting on a secondary referee for match number 131. They are double checking that the first field is all proper and ready. Alright, blue side, are you ready? Alright, red side, are you ready? We're going to get autonomous right now in 3, 2, 1, go! As of right now, only blue team has 4, and now red team has 4. With only 2 blue on the bottom and 2 red on the top with a long goal. So red gets autonomous. Driver control will begin right now in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have the Beckman team loading up their loader. With all those red balls trying to score. And in fact, towards the end, most likely. And it looks like our partner team, the Medias, were able to push a whole bunch of blocks. We're going to see if the Medias were able to descore the red. Oh, they just have their red block to score, I should say. The Medias are trying to bet with red balls over here, but they just get pushed into the corner by the 597 team, the Robodogs. Alright, we have a little bit of a back and forth over here with the Supernovas and Beckman Robotics. Let's see which one gets to control this long goal. Looks like we have the Supernova Chickens who are keeping control of this long goal over here. It looks like we have a little bit of issue. Beckman Robotics is currently unable to drive. And their team coming for the save. Alright, 33 seconds left. And with that, we got the Beckman Robotics team descoring all those blue blocks and containing all those red blocks in that middle load. 20 seconds left. Oh, Beckman will get descored, and we have just removed all blocks in that long goal. Looks like we'll have one logo that has 2 blocks. So the Robodogs can do anything about it in the next 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time! A very eventful match to be had for sure. Lithium Mamba. Looks like we have a little bit of an issue with the field. We're making sure to tighten up some screws on this third field.
I didn't see it. Oh my God.
Luckily, our amazing head referees happen to have those tools in their pockets, so they can go ahead and fix the field right quick for us. All right, wonderful job. All right, blue lights is ready. Red lights, are you ready? They are ready to go. We're going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, looks like we only have one robot moving on each of these sides. Looks like we have 4 blocks being scored by the blue team, 1 by the red, and 1 of the blue robots. All right, and it looks like blue side will take autonomous and get autonomous win point. All right, driver control will begin right now in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, as of right now, blue was the only one who had anything scored anywhere, so we're going to try to see if the red is able to catch on. It looks like Lithium Mamba was able to pressure away the TVT Robotics team to prevent them from scoring. Lithium is making sure not to allow that red team to score. Meanwhile, in the middle side, we have Crack Shot fighting up against. All right, looks like they just got those blocks pushed out of the way. So red is the only one containing anything in the top of that middle goal. Meanwhile, we have the opponent team trying to descore everything in that long goal and remaining with only 1 red block. Lithium has just descored the red blocks and maintained control over this 1 long goal. So far they have 2. Blue team has 2 control long goals and 1 in the lower goal, while red only has 1 in the top. But not found trying to be very aggressive against these teams, making sure that they do not get to score. All right, TVT Vex trying to score 1 block, and they are trying to get tonight, but they have just pushed through. Boston found making sure to fight Canyon as much as they can to prevent them from descoring those 3 blocks. But Boston found is trying to go for another drop, but Lithium has made it, is making it more difficult. 14 seconds left. Blue is goalkeeping, so be very careful. All right, it looks like they have just scored all those blue blocks, and red is just no one has anything. As of right now, 3 seconds left in this match. 2, 1, and time! We'll see if anyone got those parks at the end.
One last opportunity to make their way up to the field before we start this match. Jump ahead here. The ball against 134. We are set up and ready to get started. Waiting for one more of their teammates to get glasses, and they got it. Perfect.
Which one? The red blocks? Those are within the one.
Making some second adjustments here. All right, we're green across the board, so we're ready to get started. Thomas in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Blue able to get forward on that audience side of the field. Red counters with, I was going to say 6 red blocks, but blue, he scores them there at the end of that auto, leaving only 3 red blocks in that goal. That means blue's going to take that autonomous bonus. We'll jump right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Supernova with E immediately goes to his match loads in there loaded. Grabbing a few more blocks in the corner and lining up to the goal. 1-2, more scored in that long goal. 24-92X, grabbing a few blocks, pushing blue out of the way. They're going to line up to the goal. They're going to try to outtake the moto. Looks like they outtake below. They might actually with their lower goal outtake there. About a minute 18 left in this match. Red trying to find an opening score. They line up. They get 1, 2 more in that. But here comes blue, slapping it out of the goal immediately. He's scoring big red blocks. Heavy defense here from both teams. This is Red, 2 more blocks. Blue goes for that D-score, trying to salvage some of their back and forth there. Red, he scores, able to put him across the goal, only leaving 1 red and 1 blue in that long goal. Both teams tied for possession now of this long goal. But now blue puts a few more blocks in, but red pushes it out of the way here to try to go for that D-score, but blue's not letting them. Staying between red and the goal. Blue takes that opportunity to score a red block. As red lines up 1, 2, 3, 4 in that goal. And are able to smash them through the goal. Blue is still there for that D-score. Both red blocks pushing back and forth. Missing some blocks every time. Blue able to salvage all but 1 blue. Keep all those red blocks out of the goal. Red currently has 0 blocks scored. As soon as they get one in that middle goal, blue he scores it. Red is not giving up though. They're trying to go for possession. Here comes blue. Able to score all of those. Keeping 1 red in the block, but blue has a surprise here. He's going to drop a bunch more blocks in that goal as the clock hits 0. We are ready to start. We'll jump right into autonomous for 133 in 3, 2, 1, go. One red block there in that middle row as their alliance partner 2-1-1 5P Peekaboo able to get a few red blocks scored as well. Blue counties with 4 of their own. Blue's going to take the auto and no win point. Let's go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Very close autonomous here. Blue immediately gets those those blue blocks secured in the center of the goal. Red each scores all of them, leaving 2 red blocks in that long goal. Meanwhile, Peekaboo battling it out against 667X on the Blue Alliance. They get 3 in that goal, and he scored almost every single red block, leaving only 1 blue one left in that long goal. Peekaboo getting a few blocks out of their match, so trying to find a way from the blue point for the defense, pushing them around, keeping them away from that long goal. Both blue robots zoning red away from that goal. Red finds a way around them. Blue slowing them down. Red immediately goes to the opposite side, tries to get in position. Able to 1, 2, 3. Enough. 4, only 3 able to stick in that goal. Blue keeping them away, trying to prevent them from moving into the center of the goal. Looks like they might be entangled, trying to break away from Blue. Able to do so. Blue able to destroy all of those blocks. Red just spent so much time trying to get them into the goal. Red currently has possession of 2 of these goals. Red able to quickly deposit 3 blocks into the goal, trying to use those 50 score. Blue just snapping from the goal. He was waiting there. 6627X not giving up here to make sure that Red is unable to score any blocks from this goal. But Red able to maneuver those 2 red blocks into the center. That might be enough to get the possession. 7 seconds left here in the match. These teams still fighting for this last second control. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, 0. As Red goes for that last second parking bonus.
On schedule.
On the field for qualification 135, we have team 662-7D in Nighttime Bots Dragons. And their partners, team 91745B Jointless. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 687B Nerd Herd B. And team 63204A Bishop ANAT Robotics. All right, these teams make some last second adjustments, and we're almost ready to get underway here for 135. All right, we are green. That means go. So autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red and blue going for control over this long goal, and here in autonomous, Red able to get 4 blocks scored. Blue counting for 2 of their own. Meanwhile, 66270 able to get 4 red blocks, moving them into the center of the field. Looks like Red's going to get the Auton bonus and the AWB. We'll go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red taking that advantage, going into driver control. Red wastes no time going for those D-scores. Able to get 2 D-scores from that long goal. Meanwhile, 667D able to position those red blocks into the center of the goal, making it more difficult for them to be D-scored. 667D goes for that middle goal, able to completely D-score all the red one, or blue ones, replacing with the red blocks, giving them full control over every goal on the field. 667D grabs a few more blocks from their match player, immediately D-scores those 3 blue blocks. Some very quick D-score work here from Red as they completely clear every blue block out of the goal. 917. 4-5B Jointless on the Red Alliance. Very quick scoring mechanism. Blue able to get at least one of those D-scores and smacks the goal clear of almost every red block. Red able to salvage one of them, but Blue able to grab that last one and D-score it, leaving only 1 red block left in that long goal. 45 seconds left here in the match. Red and Blue over in the corner. All teams on this side of the field fighting over control of this long goal. Both Red and Blue here, neither one wants to move. See the tires spinning, both robots in a pushing match. Red does not want to let Blue have the opportunity to D-score. They're just going to stall them out as long as they can. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Red playing some defense as well, trying to prevent Blue from getting any more blocks scored. that block is protected as long as they can't score and using those pieces to score that goal. Blue able to play some defense against red, giving their partner an opportunity to try to score, but here comes 6-6-2-7-D, completely filling this goal with the red blocks. 5 seconds left, blue going for the last second score, but red pushes it out of the way. 2, 1, 0. So very impressive defense from both teams in that match.
We were waiting on the right here. All right, we are connected. All right, red side, are you ready? All right, blue side, are you ready? All right, we are going to get autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We're making sure that there are no violations. Looks like we have a cross on the red side, so blue automatically wins autonomous. Blue wins autonomous. We're double checking for the autonomous win point. No win points given for this match. Driver control will begin right now in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, immediately blue make sure to have full control of that long run. Now it looks like red is trying to pick up blue is making sure to keep the whole protection. It looks like they are going to be trying to stick. And it looks like blue team has taken one of those long goals completely. Alright, meanwhile we have this one away. We're going to see if the red team is able to score those 3 blocks. And it looks like they have 4 blocks instead. It looks like 507E is trying to make sure that they keep control, but they just scored 1 or 2 of those blocks. Looks like they are now pinned and stuck while their opponent robot tries to help them out. Perfect. And their partner tries to save them. Let's see if they can get them unstuck from this match. Meanwhile, the other 2 in the blue box are trying to score their very low blocks, and the red team is now back in the red. Back in red. It looks like red is trying to score all of the blue blocks, and they maintain only 1 blue block in that score. But blue counters right now, and they're trying to score all of those reds, keeping all that blue, 1 blue, and they score this blue. Meanwhile, on the other side, it looks like we have rolling robots that's trying to fight those blue blocks, trying to push them out of the way, but they are hitting hopefully they got out. Alright, meanwhile, it looks like we have red control over one of the long goals and red control of the other long goal as well. We're going to see if that changes in the next 15 seconds. Looks like those bodies will score a couple of blocks at the end, and they're trying to score, and they're going to make it in the next 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match! Alright, that was match 1. Alrighty, we're going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have 1 robot on each side, trying to do the best that they can. We have blue team scoring 3 in the low goals, 4 in the high, 4 in the low goals. Red gets autonomous. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Red takes the lead for autonomous. We're going to see if blue is able to catch up. It looks like the red team is trying to push the blue team over here. They're trying to 507B, Mustang Robotics. Trying to prevent them from scoring, but Mustang got 1 ball. The teams are getting stuck, and they just got these scored. Meanwhile, on the other side, we have 3 long goals, 3 long goals. 3 red blocks, and 1 long goals, and 2 red blocks. Looks like 3-3. Legacy Robotics is able to score 3 blocks underneath there, totaling a total of 5 blocks in that low ball. We're going to see if any of them get dropped out. Looks like we have a battery unplugged on 98601E Eclipse. So they are unable to move that. So that means we have a 2v1 match. Alright, Mustang Robot is over here trying to make sure that they score those blocks, and they have just pushed out 1 extra red block. Mustang Robot is probably trying to score as many of those blue blocks as they can over here while their opponents are disabled. Looks like Mustang Robot is going for the other one goal. 20 seconds left in this match. Oh, and it just got rejected. All of those blue blocks have just fallen out, and there's only 1. 9 seconds left in this match.
Daniel, get out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we'll see if that park bonus gets done. I would say no.
I can't.
3, 2, 1, go! 5 seconds. Blue punched one of those blocks.
Your robot wasn't moving. It's going to be both have to be moving.
All right, red side automatically wins autonomous for having a block being thrown in. All right, we're going to begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like I hear some hot air coming out of one of these robots. We're going to see if they can manage this one. But meanwhile, we have a long amount of time. 1 minute and 35 seconds in this match. We'll see who gets these long goals in the end. Looks like Red is doing a great job of controlling both of those long goals, while Blue is trying to scrounge around and try to collect some of these blue blocks. It looks like in the middle we have 1 blow block being scored in the lower middle goal, but Red countering with 3 extras, making sure that they can maintain control. It looks like we have Semifinal Robotics making sure that their blue blocks do not get scored, and their partner team over here T-scored all the red blocks and maintains all the blue blocks in one of these long goals. Looks like Santa Fe and Explosion are doing a great job. They have just turned the match. They have now blue blocks scored on each of these goals. 45 seconds left. It looks like we have the blue team scratching around, figuring out what they want to do. They have control bonuses on 3 of these goals. Looks like the blue team's ideas are now to try to go up against and push away the red team from scoring any of these blocks. 20 seconds left. In the middle, we just had one of those blue blocks being scored, so now they do not control. But they do blue counters and they try to maintain control over that middle long goal, the middle goal. Middle of the top. 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5!
That was like 8 seconds.
All right, moving on over, we're going to go to match number 139. Hey, Archie. Passing the mic on off to Jacob.
Thank you very much, Oscar. Yes, we're over here for qualification match 139. Just waiting for some refs to make their way over here. They're handling some disputes here on the other field, so we'll let them work that out.
and their alliance partner, 4A Space Pandas. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 393E Expedite, and their partners, 112, 11W. What do you mean? We are green across the board.
Red lines, ready? Ready? Red lines, ready?
All right, both lines that's ready, so we're going to get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. Blue puts 3 on long goal, and Team 884A on the Red Alliance. Counters with a bunch of their own. Looks like their Auton might have malfunction towards the end there. Looks like both teams will take a win point. And blue will take the autonomous bonus. That means both teams are getting that win point, and blue is getting the bonus. Let's go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There goes that E-score here at the beginning of the match from 393E on the Blue Alliance. Red able to recover those blocks, looking for an opening here, but here comes blue chasing them around. The field fight management is going to be difficult. They're able to very quickly score some red blocks into that goal, trying to defend him from blue, who's able to smack 2 of them out of the goal immediately. Red tries to go for that D-score, but blue is able to push them out of the way. On this side of the field, red has quite the collection of red blocks. Blue slowing them down, trying to keep them zoned away from these goals. Huge pileup in the corner here. Both red robots get stuck on each other for 3 goals, but they're able to separate. Red tries to find an opening, but both blue robots are there to push them away from the goal. Looks like blue might have lost connection briefly, giving red the opportunity to get 3 of the blocks scored, and he's scoring both of the blue blocks. Meanwhile, 884A, the Space Pandas, battling it out against What Do You Mean on the Blue Alliance. Red over here gathering a few more blocks out of the corner. As blue is able to reconnect, they're back in this match with about 25 seconds left here in the goal. Will they be able to make up this difference? Red and blue in a pushing match here. Both robots don't want to give the other the opportunity to score. 15 seconds. Blue tries to go for the score, but slightly misses as red runs into them. 10 seconds left here. Blue tries to go for another score. Able to get 2 in their goal. He's going to try to use this for a D-score here. Last 5 seconds. Both robots lining up. Both robots collide in the middle, trying their best to D-score. Back and forth here from red and blue. And the last second D-score by blue.
Let's go, Pandas! Red, program. You're going to put the front driver? Okay.
All right, let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 1-1 SC on the red line. 4 for that long goal being Auton. Red counters with 2 of their own. Red will get 3, followed by blue with 3. So blue moves theirs into the center of the goal. That means that blue will grab ownership of this goal. Give them enough to take that Auton bonus. They'll let us tally up the score. And we'll see who's going to take that bonus. to take that bonus and win point. Let's jump right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. As this match starts here, Blue goes for his score. He's able to get all those red blocks he scored. There's only two in that long goal. Here comes 21S going for the score, but here goes Blue, plays some defense, pushing him away from the goal, preventing them from scoring any more of those red blocks. 21S tries to find a new route here as they pick up a few more of those red blocks. But 3-4-0-2-0-3. Chopper on the blue line plays heavy defense, trying to prevent them from scoring any more blocks in this final goal, trying to keep that ownership bonus. They're trying to keep between 21S and the goal. 21S able to push past them. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those red blocks. Blue gets in position right D-score, but red is quicker. They're able to get those ones D-scored and protect those red ones in the middle of that goal. Meanwhile, 507D in a pushing match against 8737B's Fuji Pandas. Blue, or Chopper on the blue line, able to get 2 more scores, trying to take that control. Red is right there. 21 able to go for that score. 507D guarding this goal, trying to keep that blue blocks in that center goal, keeping that possession bonus. Red trying to find an opening. Down to the last 15 seconds in the match. Some crazy defense from both teams. Red trying to keep Blue away from this goal. Blue looking for an opening. Going for that middle goal. 5 seconds left. 21S pushes Blue out of the way. Pushes both robots out of the way. 1 second left. Red tries to go for that mark bonus, but might not have gotten it in time. Sublime on the blue lines. They're able to get a few blue blocks scored. Red looks like they might have missed their long goal, but they're able to get a bunch in that top goal. But here goes Blue, able to flood it with blue blocks. They might have taken control. It's hard to tell. Blue is going to take that auto bonus. We'll go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Both robots isolate themselves on 2 opposite sides of the field by both of these long goals. Blue has the ownership advantage. Sublime goes for that 1 D-score here as Red, meanwhile, able to get a few in that long goal, trying to maneuver them into the center of the goal. Here comes Blue, 1, 2, 3 in that long goal, using them to D-score all of those red blocks. Blue currently the only blue block scored in these goals. Red trying to change that. Team 21, 50X, Exabyte gets a few loaded in that goal, able to clear it out. They're going to now take ownership of this long goal as they move those blocks into the center. But Blue is here to answer. They're able to get 2 in that goal as well. They're using them to de-score those red blocks, able to get 1 of them. Here goes Red, though, trying to salvage that 1 last red block, but Blue is able to get in between them, de-scoring that one. We're back to only Blue controlling these goals with 35 seconds left in the match. Red tries desperately to find a way to get to that goal, but Blue is playing some heavy defense. Red trying to put some distance between them and the Blue robot as they're able to find a spot to score those in that middle goal. But Blue counters with some blocks of their own, completely flushing those red blocks out of that middle goal. 15 seconds left to go in the match. Red and Blue fighting for control of that bottom middle goal. 9 seconds left here. Blue able to deposit a few more blocks here, flooding that goal with some blue blocks. 4 seconds left. Red trying to go for that D-score, able to D-score a couple at the last second, but the clock hits 0.
going to begin autonomous right now in 3, 2, 1, go! A flurry of blocks being scored throughout this match. Both get autonomous win point, but red takes autonomous. Driver control will begin right now in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, looks like red is descoring those blue blocks that were scored over here on the end by red maintaining control here, but it looks like we have the PSIs. We're trying to score some so they can control that level instead. But it looks like red is denying them each and every single moment. And on the other side, it looks like we do have blue control on that opposite long goal. Is a pushing match happening. We're going to see which robot gives. Will it be PSI or will it be the red team? Some parts are falling out of these robots, so make sure that you get the robots together.
Hey, finish, left, free! Hey, go right! Stay on it! Stay here, get blocked! Get blocked!
PSI is the best score. It looks like Red's coming around the other end and trying to get scored anyway. And then just scored all of those blue blocks, and in the middle goal as well. It looks like Red is taking the lead as of right now. We're going to see if this changes by the PSI team. Looks like they are scoring top middle goal, while the partner team, right ratio, is collecting those balls and trying to descore the red block. We still have 10 seconds left. But it looks like we have the red team that is scoring a whole bunch. Same number by scoring up. 3, 2, 1, and time! All right, we have 2 head referees over here, so we are going to begin. We're going to begin autonomous. We're going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And it looks like so far the only thing that's been scored is in the middle of the top. But blue manages to score at least one and on the opposite long goal as well. All right, looks like blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control will begin right now in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, it looks like blue has automatically scored red once the autonomous ended and driver began. And we're going to see blue keep scoring more of those red blocks. Looks like 334W, Supernova W, and Deadly Dumplings are doing their best against Arcadia High School with and Rolling Robots. Looks like as of right now we only have blue blocks being scored in any of these robots. We're going to make sure to see if these red teams are able to score, and they have succeeded in dropping a couple of those blue blocks. But blue counters right immediately. Supernova immediately rejected all those red blocks and scored their very own. Meanwhile, those other Arcadia team is trying to score. But they are rejected once more. And so far, one more time. It looks like there are only two walking scores. And each of these owners. Meanwhile, robots are constantly trying to find it out. We see that Arcadia is coming up through, and if D-score goes multiple blocks. But it looks like we have Deadly Dumplings D-scoring low red blocks instead. 30 seconds left in this match. So far, blue is still taking the lead, but it looks like we have the rolling robots trying to score a couple of those red blocks, but they're immediately rejected by the opponent blue team. Supernova making sure to keep those rolling robots busy in these next 10 seconds. Let's see what happens in these next 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match! That was a highly intense match, I gotta say. With 3-3-4 Supernova Yelm. Island. All right. And on the other side, on the blue side, we have Team 112-11Y YMC with 8737A Rampage.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
All right, we're ready to begin this match we're gonna begin our counters in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have 4 red blocks for the longos and 3 on the low middle and 2 in the low middle top. All right, blue wins autonomous. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control will begin right now in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, immediately once autonomous is ended, driver control began, and the red team was able to de-score all of those red blocks in one of those long goals. We're going to see what happens in these other times. It looks like we have the Rampage team doing their best to make sure that these blocks stay inside.
Back.
Make sure to have your hands outside of the field. This is for your safety. All right, looks like we have a bunch of robots that are trying and pushing their best. It looks like we have Beckman Yellowish trying to control one of those long goals, but then we have YMCA trying to de-score them, and they have successfully de-scored, but they are now trapped and stuck. Meanwhile, we have the other red team, Supernova trying to score in the middle.
Don't let them.
It looks like Beckman over here scoring, and FT scored all of the blocks in one of these long goals. All right, looks like we have 2 blocks being scored over here by the long, and one of the long goals and 3 by the red. And looks like red has de-scored those blue blocks and is trying to maintain control over this long goal, and they just de-scored 1 block, but they maintain control as of right now. 25 seconds left in this match. It looks like we have the Supernova Yellow team making sure to control that one goal. While their opponents, the YMCA bots, are still pinned and are stuck on that long goal. 8 seconds left. We're going to see any parts occur in the next 3 seconds. 2, 1, and time!
motors unplugged.
You got like a hole in your shoes.
Yeah, you gotta give your head. Pinning!
Hey, Jahan, I think your setup got moved a little bit.
Entanglement.
Goalkeeping!
Yo, John, your setup got moved a little bit.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Entanglement. Lucas wasn't looking at it wrong. What is it a pin?
Your wing is loose.
Alrighty, we're ready to get started here for qualification match 145. Blue lines, you guys ready? Red lines, are you guys ready? Alright, let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off for robots to spring the light on the Red Alliance Blue Team 3608 taps and 3-4 moves to a Tokyo Mater. On the Blue Alliance Blue Team, put forward 96B, backing robotics Void, and Team 8198X, running robots in refs Elliot seems he's going to take this autonomous bonus.
Lucas, no! Lucas, no! What did I do? No, Lucas, no!
Wait, we only have 9 balls?
No, my God.
That counts. That was a red robot, so it counts. Right? It's a red robot, so
They have one with Wait, why did they get off?
Very close autonomous.
Are they touching that block? Yeah. Okay, so they also have that.
Wait, what?
They need
No, they're taking that ball.
Oh, no, I
Okay. So blue gets off and red on. Wait, red on. Blue has 10.
11 and then switching
Blue has 5 here, 2.
But they're the lowest.
I guess it's
so close.
No, red gets auto bonus, blue gets safety.
That's the same. He's touching that red block.
Red's going to take the auto bonus, but Blue is going to take the autonomous win point. We'll go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red immediately goes for that. He scored in every single one of those blue blocks. He scored 24.90. Though might have lost connection. They're able to reestablish it, though they are back in business with a minute 30 left in the match. Already have some blocks loaded into their robot. They go in position. They're going to use them to score the sound goal. And just like that, Blue is completely taking control of both of these long goals. And an 18-year Tokyo Mater doing some spins. Very fast robot finds an opening around Blue. Using that to get 2 of those red blocks scored in that long goal. Blue counters the two of the long goal for that D-score. Tokyo Mater's there to counter, completely descoring the whole thing. Blue goes back with a few more blocks, but Tokyo Mater precisely able to get that D-scoring mechanism between those red and blue blocks. Stealing back control of that long goal. Tokyo Mater able to free their alliance partner who immediately goes to work descoring the rest of those blue blocks. Completely descoring that long goal as well. Both long goals are now empty once again here. But Blue immediately tries to change that, getting 3 scored in that long goal on the right side of the field. Tokyo Mater though, putting 3 red blocks in that goal, using those to score, saving 2. Blue tries to stop them, but Red is able to squeak 2 of those into the middle of the goal. 490 seconds left to go here in the match. Both long goals are still hotly contested. Tokyo Mater trying to play defense, saving some of those red blocks, able to smash one of the blue ones out last second here, 9 seconds left, trying to get some last second control over these long goals. Blue going for trouble in the middle here, 3 seconds left, they completely score all the red blocks there, 1 second, 0 last second, buzzer beater parking bonus from Tokyo Mater. Alrighty, awesome. We'll jump right into autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, here on the Red Alliance, we have 404E, not found. Able to get 4 red blocks in that long goal. Going for a couple in that middle goal. Able to get 1 deposited. Meanwhile, 569C, able to push some of those blue blocks in the middle and giving them ownership, I believe, of this long goal.
autonomous bonus. Let's go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Hot knockdown goes for that D-score, but blue is slightly faster. Able to get all 2 of those D-scores, staying 2 for that long goal. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, team 5, 9, 5 beats on the blue lines, battling it out against red, full control. Able to secure one of those blue blocks from that long goal. Meanwhile, 404, here they come in the middle. Able to clear out that long goal, giving it all red blocks. 1 minute, 20 seconds left in the match here. Red goes up first, about 3 more blocks in this long goal, trying to get it to 50 score. Smashes them through the goal, able to get all of those blue blocks cleared out of the goal. A minute and 10. Here comes blue, trying to counter with a few more blocks of their own. Red playing some defense, trying to stay between them and the goal. Blue spinning around, trying to shoot red out. But red is staying right on them. Blue finds an opening, able to get one in before red's able to push them out of the way. They're trying to use that one block to D-score, but here comes red, trying to get a D-score, but oh no, blue accidentally moves it out of the goal. 45 seconds left to go. Vortex here on the blue line, grabbing some match points here. Red trying to slow down, but blue is able to grab a few. 34 seconds left. Red playing some hard defense here. Trying to prevent blue from finding any opening here. As 4X on the red line is pushing blue around. Blue is able to break away, but they get pushed into that middle goal. Pushing match here from both teams. Final 20 seconds. Blue outlets one into that low goal. Not enough to change. Blue owns it. It just hit. 13 seconds left. Final 10 seconds. Here goes blue. Gets 1, 2, 4. Last second scores in that match. 5 seconds left. They're going to try to get ownership of this goal. 3, 2, 1, 0. Another very close match.
I
24-29B makes it just in time.
took their preload.
All right, we have all 4 robots showing green. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Blue able to get 2 scores in that long goal. Red counters with 5 red of their own. Blue just short on getting a few scored in that goal as 507E able to get 3 red blocks rolled into that middle goal and 3 into the long goal. Red's going to take the autonomous win point and the autonomous bonus. We're going to go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue begins to smash by smashing those blue blocks through the goal. He's scoring all the red blocks taken. 507E though, wastes no time picking them up and put them right back in that long goal. Both robots are squaring off here. Back and forth for those D-scores. Blue finds the opening, able to salvage 2 blue and D-score all those reds once again. Minute 18 left in the match. Blue gets a few more in that top goal, taking possession of that middle goal. 24-29B within Mamba Radiant. On that Red Alliance fighting for control of that long goal. Blue able to get a few of D-score. That's 30-50W. Able to D-score all of those red blocks. Blue now has control over both the long goals. Red trying to change that, but 30-50W playing some defense. Trying to keep Red away. Chasing him around the field. Red tries to pick up a few more blocks on the way. Going for 1. Able to get 1 secured in the goal, but Blue is waiting there for the D-score, preventing any more red blocks. 30-50W also gets that D-score, keeping all of these goals blue. 36 seconds left in the match. Red tries to flood that bottom goal with some blocks here, but Red playing some defense, or blue rather, playing some defense, launching these blocks out of the field. 25 seconds left in the match. 20 seconds here. Blue still has control over every goal. Red trying to change it, but every time they score, Blue is waiting for the defense. Here comes 24-29B. It's a huge stack of red blocks. Trying to go for that D-score, but Blue is there to smash them right back into the goal. 4 seconds left. Will they be able to? Blue counters again. 2 seconds left. They get a last second D-score, making sure every single goal remains controlled by Blue.
Alright, now that we have 2 referees, we're going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, we have a lot of blocks being scored by both the red and the blue team. We will see.
Is that the red robot touching? They both touch okay. Blue gets autonomous and the win point.
Blue wins autonomous and the autonomous win point. Driver control. Whoop. They were touching the red block with the so they did not get autonomous. Driver control will begin right now in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, it looks like we have a couple of blocks being descored by the blue team over here, making sure that they are the only one controlling this goal right here on the near side. On the audience side, it looks like we still have 3 of those red blocks being scored, so the red team is not out of town. Looks like we have Atlantis trying to score some blocks over there on the middle center. And they're off the range trying to collect more, trying to make sure that they can leave and have control over them. It looks like we have Atlantis trying to go ahead and push away the L2 orbit block. Alright, it looks like we have the Atlantis team making sure that they control the logo and trying to collect those power here and lock some blocks. Now we'll be trying to go for the high goal, also they go for the logo, but meanwhile their partner Galaxy is making sure to protect and make sure that they do not get descored by the Supernova Redeem team. We're going to make sure to keep a very close eye on that. Looks like the Supernova team, the Galaxy team was able to descore one or a couple of those blocks and leaving Galaxy alone. So as of right now, that one logo has 2, one red block and one blue block. We will over here the blue block. The blue team, Atlantis is able to maintain control. Over here on the other logo. 15 seconds. Looks like we have Atlantis descoring a lot of those red blocks, making sure that the blue team are the only ones who are holding things in the logo. But we'll see if that changes with the L2 orbit team right here. In 3, 2, 1, and time. Alright, meanwhile, blue team is getting ready. Red team, are you guys ready? Red team is ready. Blue team, are you ready? Blue team is ready. Two referees are here, so we're going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like red team immediately goes moving and trying to score 2 blocks. Looks like the blue team also has 2 blocks on the side of the top ball. 21C looks like they are maintaining control over one of those long goals, but we'll see at the end. Looks like we have a cross on the blue side, so red automatically wins autonomous. No autonomous win point, but red wins autonomous. So, driver control will begin right now in 3, 2, 1, go! Right, blue, red team immediately scoring, and blue taking advantage of that disconnect, and blue, he scores one of those long goals entirely of those red ones. So as of right now, we're going to have a 2v1 match, and another robot came back online. So 2v2. 21C is making sure that they're pushing 4C. Super double Chimera looks like they have a lot of blocks inside of it to take as well as the hanging crack shot. Let's see which one they decide to go for. Looks like crack shot plays 2 blocks only, and they are trying to fight against Integer Robotics, trying to maintain control. Integer Robotics maintain control here by the logo. But the crack shots just lost those 2 blocks. So the blue team has control over these 2 long roll passes. Crack shots still holding on to plenty of blocks inside of this system, trying to score into the middle top goal. But their opponent, the blue team, is making sure to completely have those points. Integer plays 1 block, but then just denied once more by Integer. Meanwhile, Supernova is making sure to collect the blocks as well. Looks like they are on the defense against the Spurflies. Spurflies trying to push them, but they keep going to the defense. Looks like Canyon is trying once more to control this long goal, but will this team have it? Will Integer Robotics be able to maintain control? Or will it be the crack shots trying to go for a score? But they were just like, let's see if they can keep going. Nope. Integer Robotics making sure to have a lot of blocks, and time is up. Oh, an amazing D-score at the very last second. Right, Canyon. Robotics, Watermelon, with Eclipse and Mustang in the blue side. Red team, are you guys ready? Red team looks like they are ready. We're waiting on the blue team. All right, blue team is ready. We're going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, it looks like we have 4 blocks being scored by the red team. It looks like we have 4, 5, 6 blocks being scored by the red team, and we have about 8 by the blue.
Like a minute and a half.
Wait, please not
Back, man.
It looks like blue will be taking autonomous.
Good.
All right, we're going to begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're going to see which team will take it. It looks like so far we only have 1 blue block being started, 1 of the long goals, and 1 red block being started in the other long goal. In the middle we have the top Goal being scored over by the Red. It looks like over here we have 507A Mustang Robotics that was trying to score a couple of drill blocks, but they were denied 3 of those. We still have 2 in there, but it looks like we have one of those teams just being scored. One Mustang able to take this one, other block out of the way. We'll have to see in just a minute. Right, on the other side, we have 2 robots that are continuing, making sure that each component is not allowed to score. Alright, meanwhile, that is occurring. We have the Mustang robots trying to rescore those blocks, but they just could not make those. So instead, they go for a D-score for those red blocks. Meanwhile, Beckman is trying to score 2 extra red blocks and see if they can score on the middle top. Looks like they have succeeded. Right now, both teams are just going to keep on. Meanwhile, Mustang Robotics trying to go for those blocks over there by the long ball, closer to the outside. Looks like we have 4 blocks at least. They take those 4 blocks. Will Mustang be able to keep the ERC pushing their partner team? Meanwhile, CP is stuck, and so is Beckman. Both of the red robots are now beached. This means that they are unable to move. What will Mustang and Eclipse do in these last 7 seconds? It looks like these teams are trying to score the next 2. 1 and time. That was match 150, folks.
On the Red Alliance, we have Team 91745C Screwless and their partners 7700S Rolling Robot Simplicity. On the Blue Alliance, we have 404S Sticky Keys and Naval and Team 91745B Jointless. All right, looks like we're ready to get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue block scored. Red countered with 4 of their own. They tried to move them into the center. Just like meanwhile, 91745C able to get 4. It looks like scored in the center of that goal. Both robots on that side of the field go for a D score, but Red looks like they're able to secure ownership of that goal. Blue, however, looks like they might have ownership of this goal. But these refs probably have to see who's going to take it. Blue is going to take the bonus. Let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red and blue wasting no time going to work on those long goals. It's like almost every single, actually, they got back every single block was scored from that long goal. Red going to try to make up some of those points, put 2 more red blocks in, moving them to the center. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Screwless, goes to try to score, but Blue's there to de-score those red blocks immediately. Red tries to knock one of the blue blocks loose, but Blue goes back and puts that right back in the goal. And a minute and 12 left right in the field. 404S tries to go for that middle goal. Packs it full of blue blocks. Rolling Robots Simplicity goes for some of those red blocks here by the long goal. Looking for an opening, but 404S in their way. Here comes Red. Over to that audience side goal. Able to deposit 3 more red blocks in there. Blue there goes for that D-score. Red tries to remaneuver as Blue tries to D-score one of the red blocks. Red goes and D-scores the rest of the blue ones. Meanwhile, on this side of the field, Blue loses 1 more block as Red is able to D-score it, giving Red control of both of these long goals now. Blue, however, has both of the middle goals. Here comes Screwless, able to de-score that blue block. A second 404S was able to get it scored. 404S cycling through their match load, completely loading up with blue blocks. Red, though, staying in position between them and the goal, trying to place the defense. Only 10 seconds left. Here comes 404S, able to get 4 scoring in their goal. 7 seconds left. Can they move it into the center? They're going to get in position here, trying to get that de-score. But Red is waiting. Red barely misses the blue, able to secure that goal as the clock hits 0.
give us the go-ahead. All right. Red Alliance looks good. Blue Alliance looks good. So we'll do autonomous going here in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Blue Alliance, we have 393 Expedite. Currently sitting, I believe, 7th ranked in our competition, and I believe 4th ranked in our skills competition. Blue able to push those blue blocks on that long goal all the way to the center of the field, or the center of the goal rather, giving them ownership of that goal. Blue is going to take the autonomous win point and the bonus. We'll go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like Blue is lost connection. They're going to try to get that thing reconnected here. Meanwhile, like Red using this opportunity to try to get some of these blue blocks scored as Blue is unable to move. Here comes their life partner though, countering out that D score, getting those blue blocks put right back in the center. Min 14 here in the match. 393 Expedited Blue Alliance is back in business. As they pick up some blocks, there is a war for those middle goals over in the center of the field. Red trying to outtake a couple for that bottom goal. And trying to knock those blue ones out to get full control over those middle goals. 15 seconds left here. Here comes 24-96 in on the Red Alliance on that audio side goal. Getting 3 scored in the goal. And immediately he scores all of the blue ones. But here goes Blue grabbing a few red ones and leaving only one red block in that middle goal. Here comes 1138B rather on the Blue Alliance, getting 3 scored in that goal, using them to score that last remaining red block. 30 seconds left here. These teams are furiously fighting full control over these long goals. Blue able to get one of those red blocks D-score, but Red counters with a blue D-score. Back and forth here. Red almost loses that red block, but they kept it in the goal. 15 seconds left. They are fighting for control over this long goal ownership. It looks like they might be entangled. They're trying to separate. They break away. 9 seconds left. Do they have enough time to go for this D-score? Blue finally gets that D-score off as the clock gets 3 seconds. 2, 1, 0 as both teams go when they take that parking bonus. Looks like we are green across the board. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Perfect. Let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. Blue 398 barely misses that off on 3, 2, 84B on the Red Alliance. Able to get 6 red blocks scored. So they might be going to push them to the center, and that will guarantee them ownership of that long goal.
Your brain just turned on. Yeah, you ever drop your balls? It's never like a Game Boy. That's a little thing. What? Yeah, you drop it. You know when you're charging your iPhone, and sometimes it's like has to be done at a specific angle. Okay, well that's I'm telling you.
I don't know what even happened.
Yeah, it's just like actually my bad. It's just actually like you're supposed to use it. My God. Alright, Red gets auto going.
All right, Red's going to take that auto bonus. We'll go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. All four robots streamlined here. 3, 9, 3A, fighting against 3, 2, 8, 4B on the red lines. Here comes red, securing that goal, but here goes blue. They're looking for the opportunity to de-score here. That is 3, 9, 3A on the blue alliance. Aquanauts trying to find an opening. Looks like they might be in a 1v2 situation, so they're going to do their best. Able to get 4 scored in there, but here goes red going for that D-score immediately. It's going to be very difficult for blue to get any points on the board. It's just so difficult to battle against 2 robots in this competition. But they're doing an excellent job driving, juking them out, looking for an opening, and they find one right before red's able to smash into them, making them miss that one block. 179W not giving up here, going to try to stack as many as they can in this goal. And all so close from 393A. They are not giving up though. They're going for those match loads. Trying to find an opening, but red is hot on their tail. Blue trying their best to shake them. 30 seconds left here in the match. As 393A is trying to find any opportunity to score. As they line up to that blue. Oh, they get 1, 2, score in there. All right, but will they be able to protect it in time? Red zoning them off, trying to de-score, but blue is stopping them. 15 seconds left. If they can just push past it. 10 seconds left. Both red robots here trying to defend this goal. Blue has the opportunity to try to de-score all of them, but they are running out of time. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Oh, and they almost have enough momentum to push them out of the goal.
It's definitely either the battery cable or the battery.
It looks like we have some thumbs up by the red team. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? All right, wonderful. We're going to be in autonomous right now in 3, 2, 1. All right, it looks like blue is going to win autonomous automatically. All right, we're going to begin driver control right now in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, with blue leading in autonomous, red D-scores all those blue blocks that were scored. Making sure that they get control on all of the players right now. Looks like blue team over here, the C nighttime box is making sure to control the top of that middle goal. Meanwhile, everyone is trying to be right here the referee side all goal. There's a little bit of hitting happening by the TV team, Vectorlight C team. All right, Xenon is trying to fight against frequency and trying to make sure that they control the long goal. And on the other side, we have the TD2 team up against the nighttime bot, Cyberstorm. Cyberstorm is trying to de-score, and they have de-scored all meanwhile, it looks like nighttime bot Cyberstorm is trying to collect a couple of red blocks to try to score on this goal. Trying to change ownership, but we are having a couple of issues. We'll see if they can finish these next couple. On the other side, Xenon is doing a fantastic job making sure to try to de-score those red blocks, but they were just denied. Right, 20 seconds left. We're going to see if nighttime Cyberstorm after anything scoring his long goal. They're going to take control over the middle top goal in the next 7-8 seconds. Here's the advantage of the next 3 seconds. Since we are ahead of schedule, it looks like one of the red teams wishes to work on the goal. This is one of the biggest benefits to running your schedule on slash ahead of time. Alright, meanwhile the red team is getting their robots fixed. We're going to ask a couple of questions over here to the blue team. So, team 1795X, Vanity, how'd you guys come up with your guys' team name? Alright, Vanity saw it on Google, so they decided that is the best name for them. And Cougarbots, how'd you guys decide your guys' name? Cougarbots Dookie. Very interesting name. Or Dewey to Dookie. Alright, sounds wonderful. It looks like the red team is ready to go. So, blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you guys officially good? Have a freeze, guys? Alright, wonderful. We're going to begin autonomous right now in 3, 2, 1, go! That was a very scary moment by the Celsius team. They almost dropped the block, but they were barely smooth. The robot did not go through their Lots of red blocks are being, lots of red blocks were scored in this one. We're going to make sure to count up the red and the blue. It looks like blue wins autonomous. And both teams get autonomous win point. Both teams get autonomous win point. All right, driver control will begin right now in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, autonomous win point will get to both of the teams, but only the blue team got the autonomous win. All right, looks like we have a fight on the side for red. Looks like we're seeing the red team really for all of those blue blocks, but blue maintains one of those blue blocks in that long goal. On both of those long goals. As of right now, we have one blue block scored in both of those long goals. Making sure that they are cementing and protecting themselves. It looks like we have Cougarbots that is trying to maintain and control 3 blocks in there. Meanwhile, it looks like Celsius is coming around to try to change that score. Will the Cougarbots allow them to be scored, or will they maintain their lead? Looks like we're going to have a little bit of back and forth right here. But Celsius is doing a wonderful job, and Dookie is trying to score those through. They are also doing a wonderful job maintaining those 2 blocks. Celsius is going to try to maintain and stay right there, making sure that they do not score. Meanwhile, on the other side, it looks like we have the Raking, making sure to control that long ball by key scoring all of those other blocks, keeping 1 red block in the control zone. I feel like we're going to have a lot of back and forth happening over here. Looks like the Cougarbots are able to do. Quite a bit of motion, and it looks like Celsius was the winner in this fight over here in the front with 1 red goal, with 1 red block. He's got 20 minutes. It looks like Celsius has 4 blocks having been scored over here on 1 of the long goals and 1 on the other long goal. So that's 7 minutes. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is the match. That was match 100. Wonderful. Now that we have referees here, we're going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have 3 blocks scored, or 4 blocks being scored by the red team, for the red team, and 1 for the blue team. Looks like we have 5 extra blocks being scored by the blue. And a cross from the red team. So blue automatically wins autonomous. autonomous win point as well to the blue team. All right, we're going to begin driver control right now in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue is currently leading with the autonomous win point and the autonomous point. Oh, but it looks like almost all of those blocks were desmarked in one of those long goals. Blue blocks in all the goals. Right now there is only one red block being scored in the middle lower goal. These robots are all pushing and battling, trying to make sure that none of them can collect any balls or de-score any of those blue blocks. As of right now, we'll be seeing if that changes. Looks like Rolling Robots is trying to set up and drops one of those red blocks. We're going to see if they can be able to score. No, block, that block. Looks like they got a pick, but they just dropped it. Oh my God. Oh, looks like we have a little bit of a tipping situation that's happening over here by one of those from the red team to the blue team. It looks like we're going to have a 2v1 match. The blue bot is out of commission. Looks like the capybaras are currently completely on their side. Will the partner team be able to pick them up? Will Chaos be able to create some calm in their mind? Meanwhile, the red team is taking full advantage of this, making sure that they get their ball blocked from the loaders and scoring and controlling the top of the loader, top of the middle goal, and the bottom as well. 30 seconds left in this match. Rolling Robots is trying to get some blocks, from their drive load. Meanwhile, their partner team is trying to push. It's getting pushed by the robots. Rolling Robots tonight. 12 seconds left in this match.
8, 7.
All right. Looks like Chaos is trying to prevent Rolling Robots from scoring anything, and they have 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and time! The capybaras took it.
Alrighty, we are ready to get started here for qualification 157, so we'll jump right into the autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. 2492X begins our on-time. And pushing right into the center. Very close here. Red's going to take that autonomous bonus by 1. All right, we'll jump right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue immediately goes for the OD score, getting a few of those red blocks out of that long goal. Red tries to push them away, securing at least one of those red blocks. Meanwhile, 2150X exabyte on the red alliance has 4 secured in that long goal. As Blue tries to go for those match loads, but are unable to get their mechanism to slide in, so they're going to go and change the plan here. 652A looks like they might have lost connection. They're going to try to get that reconnected real quick. 7899B on the red alliance. Looks like they have a few blocks and they're lining up to go score 1, 2, 3 more into that long goal as they reposition them into the center of the goal. Here comes Blue on the counter, and here comes Red, smacking all of those blocks out of the goal as soon as Blue puts them in. Red de-scores their own block to make it harder for the blue team to de-score that long goal. Anything more than 4 blocks from the goal means it's a little bit easier to de-score. So teams would rather have 4 blocks, making it much more difficult. On the Blue Lions, trying to find an opening pass for the robot on that audience side long goal as they are circling around, trying to find. As they're able to line up, they get one in that goal, going for that D-score now. But Red is going to push them out of the way. 2150X trying to keep them away from that D-score as they get jammed underneath the goal, trying to free themselves, but they are stuck. Meanwhile, their partner, 2492X on the blue lines, gets 2 scored in there. They're trying to go for the D-score, but Red is able to push it out of the way. Blue finds an opening, though, able to push that blue block in the middle of the field, wrestling 2 of those red blocks away as the clock hits 0.
What? Go. 2-4. 6R, affecting Robotics Rampage. Goes for that long goal, but unfortunately, it looks like it gets slightly off, driving over that center line. It's going to cost them that autonomous bonus. That means Blue is going to take it. Blue is going to take the auto bonus and the win point. We'll go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off on the blue line to team 8917B Armageddon and team 1544 to see the Minions. On the red lines, 2496R, Affecting Robotics Rampage, and 91894C. Blue looks like they've walked down both of these long goals here. Here comes 2496R lining up to score, but here goes Blue. Getting in between them and the goal, playing some defense as they grab up a few of those blue blocks. Red finds the opportunity to line up 1, 2, 3 red blocks forward. Here goes Blue with the D-score though, knocking one out of that goal. And they're just going to sit here, able to smash all of those red blocks out of that long goal. 54 seconds left in the match. The Minions have 3. 4 blue blocks in their robot, trying to find a place to score them. But Red making it difficult for them. Blue kicking Red around the field, trying to stop them from getting any blocks scored. 2496R though, being able to get 1 and 2 red blocks in that goal. They're going to move those blocks to de-score those centers there, but the Minions are there to try to stop them. Playing some defense, right away from that goal and snatching one of those red blocks out of the goal. 17 seconds left here. Blue going for that D-score, trying to get that one red block out there, able to do so. 13 seconds left here. Here comes Red, trying to D-score, and Blue counters with their own D-score mechanism. Both teams fighting for it, and Blue's able to get it secured, getting those red blocks D-scored as the clock hits 2 seconds. They're going to get the parking bonus as the clock hits 0. Another fantastic match. Two, 1, go. 3050X on the red alliance begins their Auton, grabbing a few red blocks, grabbing some out of their match loader, but are slightly off when lining up with in that goal. Meanwhile, Blue able to get 2 secured as 507B has a ton of those red blocks on that long goal, pushing them into the center. Looks like Red knocked a block out of the field during Auton, which means Blue is going to get that autonomous bonus. We'll go right into the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 507B here trying to defend this large amount of red blocks they have scored during Auton. Blue trying to find a way past on 507B, pushing on 507B. Both teams here are a little at a stalemate. Neither one wants to give up that position they currently have. Meanwhile, Blue able to completely clear out this other long goal. Red gonna go pick them back up. That is team 3050X here. They try to get past, but Blue sneaks past them, able to score both those red blocks. Red and Blue still fighting as Blue finds an opening, goes and tries to de-score some of those red blocks. Red trying to defend them, get them moved back into the center of the field. Able to fling them across the entire goal, but Blue is sitting there waiting with their own mechanism for the opening, able to score a few more red blocks, slowly whittling away that red block lead. Meanwhile, on the official side of the field, 3050X trying to keep Blue from de-scoring their red blocks. Blue puts another one in the goal as they line up for that de-score, able to push that red block all the way through that middle zone and de-score it. 30 seconds left on the clock. 3050X trying to get a few blocks in that middle goal, but Blue is playing some hefty defense here, trying to keep them at bay. 25 seconds left. Red going for that match loader, but again able to get fully dependent. They're going to pick up a few more blocks next to it with 15 seconds left. Trying to find a place to score and going for that middle goal, tying up that top control. Blue ramming the goal, trying to knock a few loose. 9 seconds left. Here comes Red trying to get that D-score here, but are too late here. They're instead going to go for that parking bonus as the clock ticks down to 0. Another great match.
Match 160 has Legacy Robotics with Perry A going up against the RoboDogs and Beckman Robotics Genesis. Blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Half of red team is ready. The other half of red team, are you ready? All right, all teams are ready. Autonomous will begin right now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like we have the red team being in the start. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of the red blocks being scored, while we have 3, 6, and 8 being scored by the blue.
He's gonna lift up everything.
Alright, who gets autonomous and no autonomous win point? Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, with blue taking an autonomous, we're going to see if the red team is able to de-score. Looks like red team was able to de-score on top of their very own blocks, but they took out one of the blues as well. Alright, it looks like we still have 3 blocks being scored. We take the red team. For the red team, Perry A is trying to make sure they score, and they have just done so. Alright, there are 3 blocks being scored by the red block and the long goal, and 3 blue blocks and 3 red blocks. Let's see if the opponents are able to continue. Looks like Legacy Robotics is trying to make sure they can take control, but they just lost the Legacy is going to try to score one of those blocks and try to de-score using that one block. We have hit successfully. That's done. Alright, Perry A looks like they're going to Legacy Robotics is trying to collect a couple of blocks. They're trying to de-score. Trying to remove all those blocks and trying to keep something in there. And meanwhile, over here we do have Perry A trying to de-score a couple of blocks. Like the RoboDogs is trying to de-score the blocks that robot. The Perry A team just put up, and they are going to try to maintain the lead in that section. We have 30 seconds left. Looks like Legacy Robotics is trying to maintain control, and they have just de-scored the blocks left here. Back their opponent, Beckman, just legs. 20 seconds. Looks like there's a little bit of tussle We saw that they were going for Parks. 3, 2, 1, and time. Wonderful job being done by all of these teams. All right, match 161 consists of, we're going to go with the blue team first. Practice years 2.5, 2.5. Team number 165AS with 884A Space Panda. And on the red alliance, we have 91231X Irvine Rate 1 with the Nerd Herd 687B. All right, looks like the blue side, are you ready? Blue side looks like they are ready. Red side, are you ready to go? Red side ready. 2 hand referees, we have them here. So we're going to get autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, are you ready? So it looks like Irvine has to score 4 road blocks in one of the logos. We're going to see if we can score 4. Looks like they were just denied some by practice here. They were denied some of those blocks. Alright, blue takes autonomous and an autonomous win point. Blue takes both. So we're going to be in driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, what's on autonomous and we're going to see if who can get the now it looks like we have just got stuck. Practice here, 2.5, did an amazing job, but they are now. Alright, meanwhile, right now we have a 2v1 type situation going on with 2 red teams, 2 red robots going. Alright, so far it looks like we have 4 of the red ones being started on the long goals and 3 in the opposing side long goals. Red team looks like they're trying to get the blue team on the side, but they won't leave them to beat. While the other opponent, the Alliance blue team is trying to score instead of it looks like the blue team Alliance is trying to help their partner out, but they were taking the wrong side. So they're trying to fight their way around, and they just got pushed. That means that there are 2 red robots currently running. Alright, these Nerd Herd just tipped over one of the robots. They are trying their best to have them get the place straight right on up. Looks like we have those guys. And they just succeeded. Wonderful job. Alright, 15 seconds left in this match, and we still have practice here stuck over here on the side. They're still dancing, and they just have 3! 3 still 6 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is all right, 162 is going to happen. Right now, we have the head referees confirming what just happened in match 61, so we'll be coming over here in just a moment. Meanwhile, I want to announce the teams that are competing. We have team 34020G Chopper with 9924X Hydra on the red side. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we have 34020E Error with 569A, angular acceleration. We will be waiting on a secondary head referee, but meanwhile, I want to ask 9924X. Why Hydra? What made you guys choose your name? Alright, that is a legacy name for Hydra. Alright, they have the same name in middle school. Moving on over, we're going to ask 569A. 569A, I'm assuming that's you there, right? Alright, who's the most awkward? Alright, we're going to ask you then. Alright, what made you guys choose angular acceleration?
Because it's alpha.
Because it is alpha. Alright, I cannot understand. I cannot think of a better reason. Alright. Team 34020E, what made you guys decide your guys' team name?
Because the coach flawless.
Because it looks flawless?
Because their coach flawless.
Because their code is flawless, so they get no errors. Awesome. And it looks like Chopper does not get asked because we have two head referees here. Alright. Red team is ready, blue team is ready to go, red team is ready to go. We're going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! We're going to see if error is true, and they do not have any errors in their code. Oh. 992-4X sadly descored one of those blue blocks, so blue automatically wins autonomous. So now they have an extra driver mode now. Alright, blue kept autonomous and autonomous win point. Driver control is about to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, it looks like error stayed true to their name, and they are competing. Alright, we're going to see who's able to maintain one of these long goals. It looks like 34020G is trying to maintain and prevent their opposing team from scoring. It looks like we're going to have a little bit of a back and forth, but will the blue team succeed or will the red team succeed? There are 3 red blocks and there's 2 blocks. 3 red blocks and 1 blue block, and now there's only 2 red blocks. It looks like Chopper has maintained the long goal on their side closest to the audience members. Meanwhile, on the other side, it looks like we're still having a battle about who is going to be making control. It looks like we just got Hydra to descore one of those red blocks. Looks like the blue. Oh, there. Right. And it looks like Chopper is sticking around, making sure that nobody descores those red blocks. Maybe they will win on the blue score. But on the other side, it looks like we have angular acceleration trying to descore those red, but they just barely missed. Meanwhile, we have another descore happening by Hydra. All right, Chopper is doing an excellent job maintaining control over their long goal. And on the opposing side, it looks like we have Hydra. Oh, actually, Hydra is now trying to... Angular. 20 seconds left. Angular acceleration is trying to score a couple of these blocks, but will they be able to make it and de-score those red blocks in time? 12 seconds. We still have 7 seconds left. Anything can happen, folks. We have 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and time! Angular acceleration block, loading up a couple of those blocks for the end of the match.
Thank you, Oscar. Yes, we are still waiting on our head referees to finish deliberating, and then we'll get started.
Thank you, Jacob, for fixing that camera so that the audience members and everyone at home can be able to enjoy this.
All right, we have both our head refs here, and it looks like both teams are ready, so we'll jump right into autonomous for qualification match 163 in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off teams 419, 39B Rocker, able to get 2 scored in that long goal, going for 2 in that middle goal. As they line up to their match load, just slightly off and are able to get at least 1 more in that long goal. That might be, looks like that was enough to give Brett that Auton bonus. Let's go to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. 39B Rocker able to get a few more red blocks here launched into that long goal. Meanwhile, Blue going for that match load, got as many red or blue balls as they can, going over to 1 red block scored in that long goal. Trying to sort some of those red ones out as they use that 1 blue ball to de-score a ton of those red blocks. But here comes Rocker, able to get a few more red to counter out that de-score. 8737B on the blue line, able to get 1 more secured in that long goal. Going to try to use that for the de-score again. Stevie Pandas tries to use it for de-score, but Red says no, able to de-score that one immediately. 60 seconds left on the far side of the field. We have a big de-score as 6627X able to clear that goal almost entirely of blocks, leaving only 1 blue block remaining. 6627X on the blue lines, grabbing a few more of those blocks. Both teams here looking at Red, able to get a huge load of red blocks scored in that long goal. 6627X trying to find opportunity, but Red is playing some hefty defense here. That's 104-10A on the red lines. Blue goes for a de-score. They are able to find a few blocks to de-score there. Red trying to secure a few more back into the middle here as Blue goes for that de-score. Finally finds an opening from Red, getting a few more of those red blocks de-score. 15 seconds left in the match. Blue trying to take control of this long goal away from Red. They're just chasing it back and forth here. As Rocker able to completely load up this long goal with some red blocks. 5 seconds left. Blue looks for an opportunity. It's 1 more score here. 1 second left and 0.
Dragons. On the red alliance, we have team 121, Team 5A, Semifinal, and 112, 112. What do you mean? Second adjustments. All right, we are green across the board. Never mind. All right, blue alliance, you guys ready? Awesome. Red alliance, you guys ready? Oh, they are not ready. Sight. All right, now they're ready. All right, red alliance, you guys ready? Awesome. Let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. What do you mean we didn't go off on that before? That long ball going for 3 in that middle goal. As 12-5A Sublime gets 4 red blocks scored. Blue tries to push them out of the way, but 21S is unable to steal ownership, I believe, of that far goal. Red is going to get the Auton bonus and the Auton win point. All right, we'll jump right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. An immediate collision from 21S and 12-5A Sublime. Both robots there trying to fight over control, and Sublime looks like they do fall over 21S. Picks them back up. They felt bad about that one, able to correct that. We're back in business. 1:27 left on the clock. We'll see what these teams can do. Both red and blue collide on this this side of the field. What do you mean? And 6-2-17 on the Blue Alliance. They have this goal tied up here. 11-2-11W. Grabbing a few of these red blocks out of that loader there as they line up. Blue just wait for them to score so they go for that D score. Red gets 1, 2. Put into that goal and Blue's right there to counter that one. They do leave one red block that Red is able to secure in the center of that goal. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, 12, by Ace Supply. It'll leave 2 more red blocks there in the center of the goal. 20 West tries to go for it. D score, but there are no more blocks.
I need time.
Taking full control of that audience side of the field. Red has one single goal from the puck that was won the long goal. But Red is trying to change that right now as they go for that D-score. Anyone else there to counteract that D-score. Saving 4 of those blue blocks. Up there. 21 else going for that top goal. Able to completely de-score it. Red goes to try to unload the Blues here. 21 else chasing him around the field trying to stall him out. Only 8 seconds up here. We are bringing the game goal control here. Red is trying to stop that. Blue goes in back. He's forward 2 seconds. Red might have done the last second ownership of that far goal.
$17.44X Explosion. And their partners, 35-77A, Doge Products. On the Blue Alliance, we have 11-38B, Eagle Engineering Bravo. And team 404E, Hot Not Found. We are green across the board. Blue Alliance, you guys still ready? Red Alliance looks ready. And let's get started autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance. There's 4-3 in that long goal. Blue counters with 4 of their own. Red gets 3 in that middle goal. Blue gets 2 of their own. Both red blocks here look like mirror images of each other. But Red able to get 1 more, I believe, in that long goal. We'll let our refs tally it up and see who's going to take that autonomous bonus.
See what's up.
Alright, looks like Red is going to take. Red's going to take bonus and the win point. We're going to go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off on the red side here. Blue here, 404E, but not found, going for that D-score. Red tries to counteract it, sliding those blocks away from Blue, keeping a couple more of those red ones secured. Meanwhile, on the inside of the field, looks like Blue able to get a few of these scores out there, but here comes 17-44X Explosion. Fighting hard here, but Blue finds an opening, able to score the rest of those red blocks. Red answers with a D-score of their own, completely canceling out that entire goal. No more blocks scored in that audience long goal. Red looking to change that, getting 2 more scored in that goal. Blue tries to counter with 2 more of their own, but Red is right there to play the defense. 11-38B. Does not want to move and give Red that opportunity to de-score. Red tries to de-score, but Blue is holding on. Spot not found, battling it out against Doge Products here. Doge Products goes over to that map, so they're going to try to flood it with as many of those red blocks as they can. 35-77A now looking for an opportunity to score. That's 404E playing a bit of defense. Red, though, goes for that middle goal, able to fill it with those red blocks, taking full ownership of that top middle goal. Finding the opportunity also to score some red block or blue blocks as well. Explosion able to keep that one red middle goal under that red control on 18 seconds left in the match. There is some explosion, able to DC, or able to de-score there, as we get a DC for every robot there. They're able to all recover though. 9 seconds left. Blue finds an opening, gets one more block scored in that explosion, fighting them off. Meanwhile, 35-77A with 3 seconds left. Fully filling up that goal. Blue does make the score off, but are unable to as the clock hits 0.
Alright, and now that we have 2 head referees, we're going to get autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, the NC being the final panel. Yes. Which team is able to take the lead in this autonomous segment? It looks like we got the red team trying to push up the block, but they were unable to. Blue wins autonomous. We're going to be making sure that the brain itself, which is cataloging all the errors, if it happens to be on our end that something went wrong, or if it was something on this team's end. If it's something that was on our end, if something goes wrong on our end, we are allowed to replay that match. But if it is on the settings end, it's on down. No errors on the brain, so no replay will occur. No rematch. Blue autonomous winner and no win point. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots are up, and it looks like we have completely de-scored one of these long loaders. Michael. It looks like Blue is using advantage on these SD loaders. But Red is pushing one of their red blocks in the way. But Blue is countering, and Red pushes forward and pushes all of those red blocks inside of that long goal. Meanwhile, the X team, Celsius, looks like they are through. They have de-scored all of those blocks on the opposing long goal, making sure that they have the only 2 blocks in that long goal. While the red team is trying to do their best, Supernova Chimera is keeping control over one of these long goals and placing the blocks inside of the top goal. Top center. We're going to see what happens in this match. Oh, it looks like Supernova Chimera was able to just de-score 2 of those blue blocks, making sure that the red control is in the front. Meanwhile, it looks like we have Celsius. Alright, we're going to see if Celsius is able to push some of those red blocks out of the way, but their opposing red team is keeping track and making sure that they do not have that play in play. Oh, looks like Celsius was able to move out of the way, and red has taken the lead by pushing all of those blue blocks. We've got 15 seconds. Make sure that they're eligible to be good. Celsius making sure that play is able. Okay, pausing that. 4, 3, 2, 1, and Celsius goes for a mark as well as Supernova. Wonderful job by both. For BJ with 393C Coach Fish on the red lines, and on the blue lines we have 2429B Lithium Alpha with 21C Spurt Flies.
Red team, go.
Right, all team members are ready, so begin autonomous. So make sure you guys are ready for this in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, it looks like 393C is able to drop in a couple of those red blocks. And one of them blue blocks for their opponents. But they missed the middle. The middle. Blue gets autonomous win point and the autonomous. Driver control is going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Throws are off, and it looks like the red team is trying to go ahead and descore all of those blue blocks, and they were successful in picking out most all of those blocks. Looks like we still have a red and a blue block in one of these logos, while our opponent's side, on the opponent's side, we still have three blocks being placed in that long goal. Looks like the blue team is making sure to protect the entryway for the long goal and push their other team out of the way, preventing them from scoring any of those blocks that they just collected. Looks like 319, Coach Fish is trying to go for the middle top goal, but 21C has just removed one of those blocks. We're going to see we have a little fight happening in the long goal. We're going to see and 393C is going to collect and drop. Draw out all of those blue blocks, and they were successful with one of those blocks only, and two of those blocks. We still have two blocks being placed in each of these long goals, both being by red and blue. It looks like 393C is able to straight a couple of those red blocks. Will they be able to push out all of those blue blocks out of the way? They push one out of the way, leaving only two of them behind. Coach Fish is going to try to keep control over that long goal. But it looks like they just moved out of the way, pulling me out. And yes, it is! Two of those blocks, two of the red blocks, and now all three of those red blocks are pushed out by Lithium Bamba.
20 seconds.
20 seconds left in this match. 21C, the first block. We're making sure to not let these red teams control this long goal.
Run out. 8, 7,
Well, for 5, you want to knock out all of these red blocks. It looks like they are just about ready. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and those fireflies have knocked out all those red blocks. In that long goal. That was match 1. Three, 2, 1, go! Looks like the first team to score are 4 of the blue blocks and 1 of the red. In the middle, we have 2 controlled by the red and 2 of the blue.
that block hit our ball. You can see I just get these ones just take control.
Blue wins autonomous, and that is it. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue takes the lead with autonomous, and it looks like 393D, Deadly Dumplings, was able to have a couple of blocks being removed from their side. They're going to try to collect a couple of blocks, while their partner team, the Nighttime Fox, are trying to descore. They're on the opposing side, long goal. They always have the Nighttime Bots in the middle, trying to control the bottom of that, the bottom of the goal in the center, and trying to have the ball in the middle. Alright, looks like Nighttime Bots was able to grab a couple of, but they were just descored. They do have control over that long goal either way. 393D, Zen Dumping is fighting, but they were not able to fight well enough in this goal section. They're trying to place a couple of blocks, but they were just rejected once more by Atlantis.
Good. You ready? Yeah, go.
Atlantis has a couple of blocks already. Right now, by the both red teams. Looks like the red team is able to take the lead in these next couple of 30 seconds. Alright, looks like right, deadly company is going to try to destroy it. They have succeeded in dropping out all those robots, and they have all 4 robots are back in play. 15 seconds left. A lot is happening at the end, and it looks like we have a lot of blocks being dropped off by the night side box. By the emergency. And time is up. All right, the score is going to be...
Red looks ready. Blue is still ready. So we'll get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red line, we have the 2150A ratio and 1795X again. On the blue alliance, we have 360H half circle and 1544 Ubi Canyon crack shots. I believe 360H half circle is currently number 1 on your skills competition. Blue is going to take bonus, no win point. We'll go right into driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Red immediately gets those blue blocks descored in that audience side long goal. As 360H on the blue alliance fills up some of those match loads, looking for an opening from red. They're going to go in and try to remaneuver some of their own blocks out of the goal. Make it harder for red to go for that D-score. Red, though, they are undeterred. They're going to get a few more of those blue blocks D-scored. Both teams here just waiting for the first team to strike so they can counter with their own D-score. There goes blue. Able to get one of those red blocks wrestled away from them. Both teams here are able to separate their halves. Both teams fighting for control over both of these long goals. Red and blue in a pushing match on the far side of the field on the audience side. Candy crack shots trying to find an opening to be scored. But ratio making it as difficult as they can. Here goes blue, though, finding an opening. Red, though, fighting them off. Red able to consolidate those blocks back in. Meanwhile, this side of the field, completely empty goal again. Half circle, able to completely empty that goal. And here comes Red there, able to get 2 in there. Red trying to find a way to maneuver, but they're caught on top of each other. They're able to break away, though. Red trying to get those into the center of the goal, but blue looking for a D-score. Red able to successfully maneuver them in the center of the goal. Meanwhile, blue taking full control over the center goals. Blue playing a bit of defense. Gaining crack shots, trying to defend those middle goals here. Red able to one into those middle goals, but blue able to push them away. 15 seconds up here. Red still controls both those long goals, but 360 trying to stop that. They get 4 more scored in there, but Red is guarding it. Red able to score that forward, but blue takes full control over this long goal. 1 second left, 0, and that is the match. Another very close match here. Now good there, which is without one and ref to make their way over. We are good, so we'll go right into the autonomous mode in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off on the red line, 15-4-4 DC, dominating. Again, getting 2 in the middle goal, getting 1 score in the long goal. Very fast robot, they're already over here. Did not line up correctly for that very last goal, but still very fast autonomous mode for red. Looks like blue is going to take that auto and the win point. Then let's go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red line. 16
2 or 4A is the Japanese. 2 of those red blocks out of that match road. Meanwhile, Blue trying to consolidate some of their blocks in the middle. I think a full for a meanwhile, Minions over here have 4 secured in that long goal. 7-7-0 are Ravens get 4 blue ones in here as the Minions try to play some defense. Blue finds an opening, goes for that D-score. Looks like Blue has ownership of every single goal on the field at the moment. Red looking for an opening here. Oh, here comes Blue to play some defense, pushing away from the opening on that goal as their alliance partner 7-7-0 on the Ravens, able to secure a few more of those blue blocks in that long goal. Blue, interesting strategy, grabs some of the red team's match low, force them into their parking zone away from the red robots. Trying to starve them from those points, but the Minions are ending third. Here they come with an attempt to de-score, but Blue counteracts it. They will de-score every single red. Red has just scored. 38 seconds left here. Ravens not getting up there, grabbing a few more of these blocks out of the corners. Meanwhile, the Minions trying to find an opportunity to score here on this middle goal, trying to take ownership. Blue, though, they go to stop them, tying up that middle goal here. Red randomly able to knock one of the blue ones loose. Both teams here fighting, trying to knock the green blocks out of that. Blue able to knock both those red blocks, taking full control over that middle zone. Meanwhile, some chaos on the other side of the field during the last second. Red tries to find an opening, but Blue is going to completely fill that long goal here. 5 seconds left. Here come the Minions, though, able to de-score all 3 of those blue blocks here, and the clock is 0. All right, we are running a little bit ahead here, so the qualification 171 will begin as soon as the other robots, 150X, makes their way to the field. They do have some time, and I believe they are making some repairs, so we will give them a few minutes here to make their way to the field. Alrighty, looks like 2150X has made it to the field. They are just getting their pneumatics charged and they're set up here momentarily. In the meantime, we'll introduce our teams. On the red line, we have team 2496J, Vaccine Robotics Genesis. And their alliance partner, team 404X, Sticky Keys Enabled. On the blue alliance, we have team 620198, C Keys A. And their alliance partner, 4150X, Exabyte. Alright, looks like we are almost ready to get started. We are in across the board. Alright, blue lines look ready. Red lines, you guys ready? All right, it looks like we're ready to get started. Our time is in 3, 2, 1, go. Meanwhile, on the blue line, 2150X able to get 6 blue scored here in on goal. They also got 4 in that middle goal and 2 on that long goal. Blue is going to take an Auton bonus and no win points, so we'll go right into the driver control portion in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Big collision here from 2496J and 2150X. Blue taking the right away from that long goal, trying to protect those blocks. They just think autonomous scoring. Meanwhile, 62019A, a huge score from Blue here on the audience side of the field. 404S tries to defend some of the points, some back and forth here. Blue able to wrestle away all of those red blocks. Meanwhile, Genesis able to get 3 red blocks scored in that long goal. Blue playing some defense, trying to keep them away from those blue goals. But Red's able to get around them. He's scoring a few of those blue blocks. Meanwhile, 404S battling it out against the Sea Kings on the audience side of the field. 404S able to secure 2 red blocks here, but here goes Blue. Put 4 more in that goal. There goes 404, tries to de-score a few of them. Some back and forth here, and they're able to. Leaving only 1 red block in that long goal. Genesis trying to get a D-star, able to flip one of those blue blocks out of that long goal here. Huge power up in the corner. 404S grabs a few of those blocks and is looking for an opportunity to score. Here comes Blue, gets 2 more in that long goal. 30 seconds left to go. Van
404S able to get one more in that goal, trying to take possession. And oh no, a battery fell out of a robot. 404S is no longer moving. 17 seconds left. It's a 1v2. Red trying their best to defend these goals. Here comes Blue. Able to go for that D-score. 8 seconds left here. Very close match. 4 seconds. So last second D-score, will they be able to do it? 2 seconds. 1-0. A very hectic match with some crazy defense at that.
All right, we're going to be in autonomous right now in 3, 2, 1, go! Right, 172 has Supernova 2 Supernova teams, and we have back in with Cortez. Let's see what happens. Double checking the scores to be able to give accurate counts. Blue wins autonomous, no autonomous win point. All right, we're gonna begin autonomous, or driver control, I should say, right now in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Blue is taking the lead, and also, and I see that the red team is already starting to D-score quite a bit, but Blue starts to D-score all of those red blocks, scored by the 3-3-4 white team. Looks like we have a beast robot over there by Supernova, and looks like they are stuck on the ball. All right, looks like right now it is a 2v1 match with Blue in the lead. Looks like the other Supernova team is getting close. Trying to hop off their partner team. Go see if they can get unstuck within the next minute and 8 seconds. Meanwhile, the Beckman is trying to go ahead and start scoring inside of the center logo. And we have 4 robots once more. As of right now, it looks like the blue team has the most blocks scored in each of these motors. We have the red team, the Supernova, and trying to de-score, but the other team just pushes right back. 40 seconds. It looks like Beckman just de-scored those blocks. So the Supernova cannot score. 30 seconds. All right, looks like both of the red team, both of the Supernova team are trying to score, and they just de-scored that blue block, and just de-scored all of those blocks in that low. Long goal. It looks like Supernova Y is trying to go right back into it and trying to score, but they just got denied once more. Looks like the blue team still has a lot of blocks being scored right here in this long goal. We're going to see if Supernova Y is able to de-score. 2, 1, time! So right now we have Extreme with Frequency on the Red Alliance and Mustang Robotics with its MyGo Radiant. Looks like we are ready to go. Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have an interesting action happening over here by the 2492X team, Extreme. They are doing some extreme circles. We'll see how it looks like Blue wins autonomous, but will they get the 18 ACG? And autonomous win point as well. We're going to enable driver control right now in 3, 2, 1, go! Driver control has been with the blue team in the lead as of right now. We're going to see Extreme and Frequency looks like they are scoring 2-1 and they have their opponents. The 5-0-7 Mustang Robotics team getting pushing, very pushing. But they are also stuck on the goal, on the long goal over here. We have Extreme getting stuck on the long goal. Their partner team looks like they are coming around for the rescue. Or are they going to score? Looks like they're coming around from the opposite end to try to fix and help out their team members. Goal breakers again, Extreme are stuck. It looks like both teams are entangled still. We're stuck on the long goal. Meanwhile, the Mustang Robotics team is taking advantage of this time. So we have all 4 robots up and running again.
45 seconds.
It looks like we have Mustang robots trying to keep an eye out for Frequency, making sure that they do not get to score. As of right now, the only thing that the blue team has to do is defend their current score.
30 seconds.
They know this is why they're being incredibly aggressive against both Extreme and Frequency. But it looks like Frequency was able to score a couple of points. Will they be able to score that long goal? 20 seconds left. Frequency looks like they are lining up and getting ready to score. But at the same time, Mustang Robotics is not letting them. 8 seconds. Ooh, a couple of things like by Radiant at the very end. 2, 1, and time! An amazing job being done by all 4 of these robotic teams. Three, 2, 1, go! Looks like the blue team has been able to successfully come in a couple of blocks into the goal. But the red team has been moving error of the end.
You can touch like the one to reset the brain, yes. So Red's going to win autonomous because when this robot came out a little loader, the block came out at the top and hit your hands. Sure, and so that's really not.
Alright, as of right now, it looks like Red is going to take autonomous. Red will take autonomous.
So you can reset it once driver control starts.
Alright, we're going to begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Once more, Red went autonomous because the blue lights accidentally had one block hit and which means that the ball is exit the field. Alright, 6627X has to retry the robot, and they're now up and running. We're going to see if the red team will be able to maintain their lead, but they are entangled right now. Alright, it looks like we have the Hydra team making sure to control the center goal. Well, the back goals are wrapped over the goal are being controlled by the blue team. Alright, it looks like Hydra is once again trying to score a couple of blocks, but they were Hydra, or I should say, Nighttime Boss is trying again to score a couple of blocks. And hold those down in place. It looks like Aquanauts coming for the save and descoring a couple of those blue blocks. Aquanauts was able to drop off all of those blue blocks in that moment. But Tokyo Mater comes right back and scores some more blue blocks. It looks like Nighttime Boss is coming around trying to collect the couple of blocks. Again.
Hey, guard us, guard us, guard us!
Well, Nighttime Boss taking all of Tokyo Mater. We'll see in the next 24 seconds.
Help, help, help!
And it looks like we have just one red block inside of the roll. Alright, looks like we have Hydra coming around with a bunch of blocks. They're dropping out all of those red blocks. They take control of one of those bundles. 3, 2, 1, and time! We're gonna see which one of those robots are now touching the floor in the counting for a part. How's it? And Supernova W. Passing the microphone off to our amazing MC, Jacob.
Thank you, Oscar. All right, looks like we're waiting for these teams to finish setting up here. Attention, yes, we're looking for April Thomas. We have a watch that has your contact information in it. So please come up to the front if you are missing a watch. All right, we're green across the board, so we're ready to get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue counters up on their own. 9, 1, 2, 3, 1. Here's Blue 3, 3 for W. Supernova W able to clear out that middle goal. Blue looks like they have control of these goals. Looks like Blue is going to take that auto bonus. No win point. We're going to go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. 20, 69, 8A, L2 orbit. Across the field, we on the red line. Going for some D scores on these blue blocks. Playing some defense against L2 orbit. Some collisions here on that long goal. 3, 3, 4W. Supernova. If we get one of those blue blocks into that goal, they're trying to reach it with their mechanism, but I just think as critical as possible. Blue able to try and maneuver, but here comes Red again, pushing on them, trying to make it more difficult for them to move that ball into the center and get that block in between those two lines and get ownership of that goal. Here comes Blue to be more able to slide them right into the center and de-score that 1-1 motion. On L2 orbit for that bottom middle goal, able to clear out most of the red blocks, giving them ownership. 40 seconds left here. Red goes for that D-score on that middle goal, able to get 3 red blocks scored, taking ownership and control of that goal. Red and Blue, they're fighting for control over that long goal. Red able to D-score one of the blue blocks as they line up 1, 2 more red blocks in. But here comes 3, 3, 4W on the blue lines, stopping them from D-scoring those blue blocks. Red looks for another opening as their other alliance partner work together to push Blue away so they have an opening to get one of those blocks scored. 2 seconds left. Here comes 206988. L2 orbit absolutely dumping every single one of these blue blocks they can, filling up that goal as the clock hits 0. Another fantastic match here.
1, go. On the red line, PFP 1544, 27A. That kind hot space. Nakatara able to get a bunch of those red blocks scored. Does not look like it did exactly what they wanted there, but it might be enough. We'll see. We'll let them calculate out. Looks like blue has control over those center goals. That might be the difference maker. Blue is going to take the auto bonus and the AWP. We'll dive right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance is going to waste no time trying to defend these. Rampage. Able to defend most of those, leaving one blue block in the goal. Blue owns every single goal on the field right now. Blue block trying to make up ground. Red taking the control over the center goal. Wow, here comes blue. Working for red is next up. 8-7-3-7-A and the goal. 60 seconds left here, make a match. There goes Red Ford. He scored. Red is chasing blue around here. Blue looking for an opening. And here comes Red, loading up with a bunch of these blocks. They're changing strategy here. Trying to defend that middle goal here. Red has flipped it. Now every goal belongs to Red. Where is Blue? Blue trying to stop that as they get full control over that middle goal. 30 seconds left in the match. 1-5-4, 4-2-8 on the red line. Slows up with a ton of blocks. They are just waiting nearby the goal here. 24 seconds left. They're able to score one of those blue blocks. One more scored in here with 20 seconds left. Red trying to push them away from that goal to prevent them from scoring 2 more points. 15 seconds left to go here. Red lines up, able to fill almost that entire long goal here. 9 seconds left here. 7 seconds, 5 seconds. Blue, are they holding on to these blocks for a last second score? We'll see. 1 second, 0, and that is the match. X, Rolling Robots Infinity. And their alliance partner, 179W, Satellite Christian Robots. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 35778, Dogebotix, and Team 3050X, Peninsula High School, Cephas. Some last second adjustments, making sure the robots are lined up perfectly for this mode. All right, let's jump right into autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go.
and clear off on victory blue. Red counters with 3 red of their own. Blue goes to that middle goal. As red drops off 4 red blocks. Infinity going for, almost clearing out those blue ones in that middle goal. That blue ownership might be the difference maker here for Auton.
Red gets auto and came out of the stun field.
All right, looks like red is going to take that auto bonus. Let's go right into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off onto the 9 the match here by Tommy. The red light here for score during Auton. But here comes blue, powering through, he's scoring every single red block in that long goal. Meanwhile, Infinity battling it out against those bodies on the audience in the field. Red able to secure 2 of those red blocks in the goal, and blue scores 1, 2 of their own. Going to use those to score, able to get 1 of those red blocks to score. Here comes Infinity though, they are not done yet. Trying to get out of the way, but 30-50X able to push all of those red blocks out rather, saving 1 blue block to keep possession of that goal. 35-77 so Thomas able to grab goal control over that middle goal. 50 seconds in the match, good Bonics gets 3 more. Blue blocks goal in that long goal. Running into 179W, stopping them from scoring any of those red blocks, knocking them right out of the robot. 45 seconds left. Here comes red, going to that middle goal, but 30-50 there to stop them. Trying to push them away from that goal. 8198X, rolling robots Infinity. Looks like they found a few more blocks in the corner. They're going to pick up a blue. They're trying to get them away. Playing some defense, trying to keep them away from that long goal. Red tries to find an opening, but blue is right on them. 8199X. Driving all over the field, finding an opportunity for a D-score, able to D-score every blue block out of that long goal with only 10 seconds left. That's that middle goal, flushing all of those blue blocks out, taking control of both of the middle goals with 5 seconds left. Blue trying to put a stop to that, but they don't have the time. They're going to go for that partner bonus as the clock hits 0. Another fantastic match here.
Right now, the teams that we have are the Sleepy Pandas and Legacy Robotics on the red side team. Meanwhile, looking over here, we have 687B, Nerd Herd B with 34020E error. These teams are currently ranked. Red team seems to be ranked 92nd and 85th versus the other team that has 94th and 39th red.
You guys just power cycle, shut everything off, and then turn the green on. Do it now.
We're going to be making sure that we have power cycling happening on these robots to make sure that they are able to actually run and be connected to our system.
So the best way to do it is to have everything off, plug into the field, turn the green on, then do the control. That's your safest bet. Yeah, that's fine. I would shut it all off, plug into the field.
All right, skills will be closing once lunch begins. So make sure that you guys are not making a line for skills during lunch. So make sure if you guys do have to go to skills, make sure to do so before 12 o'clock. We are currently running ahead of schedule by about 10 minutes, I should say. So, please make sure to make your way to skills if you wish to have skills being run. Blue lights, are you ready? Blue lights is ready. Red lights, are you ready? Almost. I see one thumbs up, one thumbs down, and now it's thumbs up. All right, we're gonna begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like we have 3, 6, 7 blue blocks with 4 red blocks being scored. Oh, looks like one of those blue blocks were just be scored. We're be calculating the score, so make sure to give an accurate count. Red gets autonomous because of a rolling block from the blue side. So red automatically wins autonomous.
That block came from that set of 3. It was when the robot hit the robot was moving and the block was moving.
All right, so red is going to take autonomous. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, with red taking the lead in autonomous, it looks like 687B is sticking around, making sure that they do not get to lose their blocks. And it looks like they're going to have a punching match with the Legacy Robotics. Legacy Robotics and Hurt. And we have a winner. Close. Hurt B looks like they are descoring those red blocks being scored by the 393 team. It's Hurt against Legacy. Well, who will be able to take the lead? Oh, looks like we have a robot that is now stuck on the loader. Oh my god. 393B Legacy Robotics is stuck on the loader. The Nylock seems to be getting them stuck inside of the loader. All right, meanwhile, their partner team is able to score a couple of blocks into that long goal. They're getting pushed by the red team, though, so they're going to see if they can make it. Looks like they're going to. Oh, and we just got rejected those 3 blocks by the 817 Sleepy Pandas. Sleepy Pandas are collecting a couple of those red blue blocks, tossing them out into the middle field so they can get the red blocks in their loading section. Four robots now operational once again. Looks like one of the teams lost the chain in the middle of the field just now. We'll hope that actors back here with their intake system. It looks like we have. Oh, looks like the team just got stuck once again. Third herd is once again stuck on the loader. Look, on the logo. We're gonna see what happens in the next 10 seconds. 4 robots up and running. We're going to see who takes it in the next 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Looks like we might have 1 successful part and 1 questionable. Middle field. Wonderful. Now we have 2 head referees watching this match. So we're going to get autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to see which ones are able to stay in the motion. We have 5 and 11 blocks being scored by the 13 blocks being scored by the blue team. Blue wins autonomous and then autonomous win point. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! That's right, blue wins autonomous. Explosion and Armageddon. Looks like we have Chaos over here trying to protect the last 2 of their red blocks. Up against 8-9. What's our meet? Armageddon. It is Chaos against Armageddon. And it looks like Armageddon has won that battle. Looks like we have hope. So far, only the blue blocks have been scored in any of the goal. Gracie in red can take this lead and chase that outcome. Looks like we have 8-8 for a robot that is currently just going to come and back and forth. All right. We have 1 more minute left. Space Pandas. He's just going to cut it, come back alive, and make sure to score. Looks like we don't have a robot that is stuck on the field. Armageddon is currently stuck. We see the Tigers is able to get the one stuck, and they have. Oh, looks like we have just removed a couple of spots. We have 40 seconds left, and we have Chaos Team right here trying to score in one block. Let's try to see if they can de-score that blue block. We'll see if Armageddon can be in for Chaos. Ooh, looks like Chaos came around. 25 seconds. Looks like Spaceman is coming around to try to score a big block, but the Carter team got in the way a little bit. Ooh, it looks like we have Armageddon right here trying to prevent this team from scoring. Spaceman is and they just de-scored all 4 blocks. We saw 2 blocks left. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and time! Spaceman is dropping off 4 blocks at the end of that. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 15 seconds has a We're going to see if blue takes the autonomous win point. All right, blue wins autonomous and the autonomous win point. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's go! All right, wonderful cheering being done by the audience members, making sure to support PSI, Rolling Robots, Sharks, Best and Robotics, and Xenon. Right now, it looks like Xenon is battling it out up against Rolling Robots. Xenon up against Rolling Robots. Xenon making sure that not allow Rolling Robots to move around. Xenon has secured one of those blue blocks inside of the console, and they can control the middle. The middle goal as well. Looks like the partner teams, Mustang Robotics, is also making sure to have control over that long goal on inside. It looks like we have PSI trying to score some blocks, but they just put around there now. They're probably going to go for a scoring instead of the middle goal. We still have 46 seconds. Alright, it looks like a wonderful goal being done by the Rolling Robots team. Rolling Robots Sharks trying to score a couple of these red blocks, but they are just denied 2 of those blocks by the Xenon team. 30 seconds. Alright, it looks like we still have Rolling Robots over here trying to score those blocks, but Xenon coming around and preventing Rolling Robots from scoring. Will they be able to push them out of the way? We'll see in these next 13 seconds. It's a fight for the end. We're going to see in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. We have 1 part. We have possibly 2 parts at the very end. There will be no more skills after 12.
There we go. We're ready to start this match. Everyone is hungry to see the hungry for victory. Blue takes the bonus. Trying to control. Blue, nice push. Red, easy goal. Blue pushes it right back out. Left on side, red lining up.
Remember, skills will not run after 12 o'clock. So please make sure to make your way to the skills field and see if you have enough time to run your last skills. And a small reminder as well.
2, 1, go. There we go. Robots lining up here. 2496B on the red line. Sibling at 4 in that long goal. Meanwhile, their alliance partner. 9-2-8A Warrior Robotics sibling it. Looks like 4 red blocks in the middle of that goal. Means red looks like might take possession of one of those long goals. Red's going to take that autonomous bonus. We're going to jump right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue wastes no time, immediately scoring a couple of red blocks out of that long goal. 24, 96 feet over the lines here. Looking to get a few scored in that middle goal. Looks like they securely got at least one in that bottom goal. Blue goes for 3 in the top middle goal. He's fighting for control over all of these. 24, 96 feet. Looks like they power cycled, but they're able to reconnect to the robot. Forward throws match load. Grab a few red blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. To their robot. As they lower their intake, lining up to that middle goal, completely flush those blue ones out, taking control of that goal. But oh my goodness, there goes blue with their D-score mechanism, able to completely clear out that middle goal, leaving 1 blue block remaining. 58 seconds left here in the match. 24-96 speed, going for a D-score, trying to get that blue block out of the way. But here goes blue, stopping them. But oh no, they accidentally D-scored their own block. That's okay, they have 3 more in their intake, ready to go, and they're able to D-score all of those red blocks. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, we have rolling robots duking it out against Warrior Robotics. That entire audience side goal is completely empty of blocks. Here comes red. 1, 2, 3, 4 red blocks. Blue counters with 2. Red able to use their D-score mech to get all those blue blocks. How about blue counters by D-scoring some red blocks as well? Red able to consolidate 2 in that long goal. 20 seconds remaining in the match. Here comes blue, getting a few more blocks. Going to try to use them to D-score here. Red, though, is there to counter and protect about blue. Finds the opening, completely wiping that goal. Clean, 10 seconds left. Red trying to get control over this long goal one more time. 1, 2, 3 more blocks. Here comes blue, though, as well. 2 seconds left. 1-0, and blue last second gains control of that long goal. 2, 1, go. All 4 robots pretty much during a time, so Red able to capture control over those middle goals. Blue and red fighting for control of this long goal. Here comes the D-score, able to move those red blocks into the middle there. Blue tries to push them, but red was already there. Looks like red might have possession of 2 goals, while blue has possession, I think, of audience side long goal. They're tied for possession of that middle goal, I believe.
No, they're not.
Both alliances are taking that win point, but red is going to take the autonomous bonus. We're going to go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There goes blue, immediately scoring those red blocks. 24, 96W on the red line. Lining up to that match flow, trying to get in, able to clear that blue block out of the way, and boom, just like that, they grab 6 red blocks. Scoring all of them into that long goal. Here comes blue going for that D-score. Some back and forth action. Blue able to completely score that long goal. gets 2 more secured in that long goal. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field in the audience, we have a battle going on between Sage, that would be Husky on the red alliance. Duking it out against the Rocker. 419-319. Blows up a few blue blocks, looking for an opening to score. They go right into the red robot, trying to push them away from that middle goal. Blue currently has control over both of those middle goals, but red runs into them, trying to get that blue blocks pushed out of the goal. They will get one pushed out, but that means blue still has control over both those goals. Meanwhile, red is something like stuck with their scoring mechanism. 25 seconds left to go in the match. Red looking for an opening, trying to find a place in the bottom of these blocks. Just like that, Red able to free their teammate with 15 seconds left. Let's see what they can do here. 10 seconds, and they get a few points, and they go for that D-score. But Blue counters with some of their own. The Red tries to flood the goal. The Blue has too many blocks, but they go for the D-score. Completely getting rid of all those blue blocks as the clock hits 0. Very fast D-scoring at the end of that match. Three, 2, 1, go! On the red lines, we have Mr. Robot. 0-4. Can score on that middle goal. It was secure 2. Going for the other long goal. Yes! Very close here. We'll see what the refs think the score of this outcome is. Red's going to get auto and the AWP. We're going to go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And Blue wants no time to contest the final 507E. D-scoring some blocks, but Red counters with a D-score of their own, completely wiping every point off of that long goal. Alright, looks like they're trying to get connected to one of the robots. Right now, it is currently a 1v2. Red is going to try their best to hold Blue off here. 507 going for that D-score, trying to prevent Red from getting any more blocks here in this long goal. Red's going to back off and collect a few more blocks. Blue playing with the defense here. Blue getting Red around. Looks like they might have lost a battery connection on one of those robots on the red side. That red robot is in for a 1v2 here, trying their best to keep Blue at bay. They pull 2 more blocks in that long goal. Blue going for the D-score, but so is Red. Both of them lining up, see which one moves first. Red able to stop them and D-score all the blue blocks, leaving 3 secured in that long goal. 30 seconds to go in the match. Red going for that middle goal. Gets 1 in that top goal, rams it through. He's scoring a few blue blocks, not enough to take possession of. And boom, just like that, very quickly he scores some blue blocks out of that goal. 20 seconds left here in this 1v2 scenario. 19 seconds. Red trying to find an opening here. Blue playing some heavy defense, slowing them down as much as they can. They grab a few more red blocks here with 10 seconds left on the match. 7 seconds, going forward, just trying to score a few more points. Getting a bunch of red ones and trying to get them in position, but Blue's slowing them down. 2, 1, 0. All right. Two, one, go! The blue
blue robots and the red robots are all rotating and moving, but it looks like the blue team did not get to grab and one of the loaders. While the partner robot has successfully gotten 6 balls in, and the red is going to be taking the control. Red takes autonomous and AWP. Autonomous win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Right now, red seems to be taking the lead, but we'll see how many of these get descored by the end of the match. All right, it looks like we have Nighttime Bots doing a great job descoring a lot of those blue balls, those blue blocks that were scored in one of the audience sides. They have completely cleared out all of those blue blocks in one of the long goals. And moving on over here, we see that the Semifinal Robotics is trying to keep those. Has successfully gotten quite a bit of those blocks out. Oh, and it looks like awesome descoring by Rolling Robots, making sure to descore almost all of those blocks except for those 2 blues. So my friend is trying to descore, and they've just managed to do so. Nighttime Robots have gotten 2 blocks in one of the long goals. On the opposing side, it looks like the other red team is making sure to keep track, and they're fighting for this. Looks like Angular Robotics was able to fight a little bit, but keep one of those blocks in the long goal. Right now, all teams out. 1 robot per side is trying to collect as many balls as they can from the loader. Meanwhile, we have Semifinal Robotics is trying to grab and load some. Let's see if they get these 4 or if they maintain. 1 block has been dropped. All right, Semifinal looks like they are trying to keep that blue block inside the long goal with 20 seconds left. All right, we still have 10 seconds left in this match, and it looks like Nighttime Robotics is trying to keep those 2 red blocks inside the long goal. Let's see if they can keep going. They load it for more. 3, 2, 1, time! 3, 2, 1, go! We have YMCA with Jointless going up against Nighthawk Robotics and 507D. Looks like we have a cross on the red side.
Blue takes autonomous.
Blue takes autonomous. All right, driver control will begin right now in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, red man. Oh, looks like one of the blue block. The blue block is in a 2v1 type situation with the red taking 2 robots. Having 2 robots. All right, the red robots are taking the run for the money for the blue team. Looks like YMCA is still getting pinned, but they quickly got out of the All right, it looks like 507B is trying to score 2 blocks, but they are just rejecting 1 block. They just have 1 block to be rejected. We're going to see if Jointless is going to keep on going. And it looks like Jointless got 2 blocks in there.
Red, 3.
All right, looks like Jointless is trying to descore this singular blue block, and they got the blue block back. Meanwhile, 507B is trying to descore and remove each off from the other loader. This is a difficult match, having 2 robots going up against 1. It looks like blue team, the 507B team, is still doing their very best to keep those 2 blue blocks inside of that long goal. But it looks like they might be, they're just pushing around. Looks like YMCA is constantly trying to descore, but they did not just get there in time. And 507D did block 2 blocks being scored. 15 seconds left. 507D is going to take a couple of blocks. We'll see if they get to slow them in the next couple of seconds. 507D is doing the very best that they can, but will they make it in 4 seconds? 3, 2, 1, and time! That was match 185. Moving on over to one. In 3, 2, 1, go! On the red side, we have Superboss, Yuki, with Mary A. Going against Supernova, Fat Chicken, and Spurfly. Yes! Lucas AWP and Autonomous. All right, driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, blue immediately starts with having 3, 3, 4X, removing all of those red blocks, and 2, 1, 2, 1F, Spurflies as well. Making sure that blue is the one that is leading. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. It looks like the Spurflies and Spurflies is doing a good job making sure that it's not on your blocking score, but they just have all of their loaded, all the blocks in one of the long goals. DP scores. Spurflies loads up 2 more. And they're going to try to have control over that long goal. They're at a standstill. And Spurflies takes it. Securing those 2 blue blocks inside. Alright, meanwhile, Spurflies is trying to take control over here with things disconnect. We're gonna see 3, 3, 4X doing their best. Big score up on top of those blocks. 8301D is getting pushed around by the Supernova team. We're gonna see red and that can score 4 times. Meanwhile, Spurflies over here is making sure to not allow this 7-4-2 Perrier to score. 30 seconds. Spurflies has 1 more reclaim control over those middle. So that's long goal. 20 seconds. A lot of robots coming in, fight each other, one after another. Spurflies taking control. Let's try and remove one of those flashes. And they got both blocks. We have 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1, and time! Sadly, Perrier did not get that climb towards the end. Three, 2, 1, go!
And we are off. All 4 robots spring to life. Team 3, 4 Supernova. On the red alliance, we got 2 in that long goal, 3 in that bottom middle goal. Blue counters with 2 in that long goal and 3 in the top of that middle goal. Very close here. Let the refs tally that up. It's using that autonomous bonus. Blue is going to take that autonomous, I believe. All right, that's a yes. Blue will take that auton.
No win points.
No win point. Blue taking that auton bonus right into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Blue taking that slight bonus going into that driver control. Red's fighting for control, but Blue counters that D-score attempt. Oh, Red both able to try to D-score that. Blue able to flip that back into the middle of the field, or middle of the goal rather. There goes Blue with that D-score. Meanwhile, pushing match on that side of the field. What do you mean facing off against Supernova? Supernova playing a bit of defense here, pushing them into the corner here. Blue looking for an opening to grab some of these match loads. Oh, and there goes Supernova flinging those blocks into the red parking zone. Trying to keep those blocks away from the blue team. Here comes Red, trying to contest that middle goal now. It's two in that top. Not enough to change possession of the goal just yet, but they're able to knock one blue out and put a Red in. And there goes Red with another amazingly quick D score. Both Red robots fill this in from both ends on this long goal. Looks like Red has possession bonus, but Blue is looking to change that. Oh, as they get three in, here comes Red very quickly D-scoring every single one of those blue blocks. But Blue is not giving up. Attempting this D-score here as Red's trying to force some blocks into that goal. Blue's trying desperately to try to push them back, but Red is just sitting right there, preventing them from pushing any more of those blocks out of the goal. 15 seconds left in the match. Red might have made up for that autonomous bonus now. 10 seconds left. Here comes Blue with the last few points. 3-3-4-U tries to go for the D-score, but Blue is able to keep them in the goal as the clock hits 3 seconds. See if anyone goes for a parking bonus. 2, 1, 0. Very exciting match. All right. Two, one, go! Blue Alliance starts out strong. Sublime able to get 4. Blue in that first long goal. 1, 2, 3, 6. Blue in that other one, but here comes Red, countering with some blocks of their own, taking full possession of both of the long goals, I believe. That might be enough for Red to take that bonus. We'll let the rest count it up and see who's going to take it. Red's going to take that autonomous bonus. We're going to go right into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Red immediately goes for that D-score. As we have a collision over here in the corner. 350W here has some blocks in their intake. Red trying to get in between them and the goal, but Blue finds a way to get 3 in that goal. They're going to try to push them into the center. D-scoring those Red blocks along with one of their own. Blue, their partner comes over to help, give them assists, moving those blue blocks in the center of the goal so they get that bonus. Here comes Sublime, 3 more into that long goal. Here goes Peekaboo, back and forth, back and forth. Both teams trying to slam those blocks out of the goal. Down to the final 60 seconds. Blue has control of both the long goals. Red trying desperately to get those blue blocks out of the goal. Here goes Peekaboo, 1, 2, Red blocks. Going for that D-score, but Blue is sitting there waiting for them. Both teams collide in the center, back and forth. Again, 2 and 2. Both teams are not giving up. Trying to find an opening. Blue pushing them all the way to the end. Peekaboo looking for it. Just the right angle for that D-score. Blue able to knock them out. 30 seconds left here in the match. There goes Peekaboo with the D-score. Leaving 1 red block in that goal. Very close match as we get down to the last 25 seconds. Blue goes for 2 more in that long goal. Down the inside, but Peekaboo's there. 2 plays the defense. They hope to try and get 1 more out, but they're unsuccessful as the entire pile of robots all intersecting here on the inside of the field. A huge pile of 10 seconds. 2 robots are stuck on each other. 1 lost power. Only 2 robots moving here. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. As Red goes for a buzzer beater park. Fantastic matches. All right, teams. We have approximately 30 minutes before Alliance selection, but that is subject to change. So be on the listen. We will make an announcement 10 minutes before Alliance selection. That should be roughly around 2 o'clock. So just keep your ears open around 2 o'clock. You should hear an announcement of when to come back to this field for Alliance selection.
Once alliance selection takes place, the teams will have about approximately 30 minutes or so before we jump into those matches. So once again, alliance selection will take place here in approximately 30 minutes, but be on the lookout for an announcement made 10 minutes before alliance selection. Thank you very much. We'll see you guys back here soon.
process. Team 92087S Satchel Robotics, if you are in the audience, please send a representative up here to stand next to your number so that you can be one of the alliance captains.
I'm your biggest fan!
Team 9924X Hydra, rank 26, please make your way over here and let us know if you're here so you could potentially be a captain and play in this elimination rounds.
Spectacular, fantastic.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin our alliance selection. We are now, if I could ask all teams to please get off your phones, take out any earbuds. You cannot be communicating with anyone else. So please turn off your phones, take out any earbuds, anything else you think might look suspicious. All right, we'll get started. All right, for everyone at home who has never seen an alliance selection, I'm going to briefly go through how this works. Our teams have played through all our qualification rounds and are ranked 1 to 95, I believe. The first seed alliance here will select any team they want to partner with for their alliance partner. So, for example, if one picks 3 and 3 can either say yes or no. If they say yes, congratulations, they're going to be an alliance. But if they say no, they cannot be picked by any other team. So what that means is that 1 will go on and pick someone else, let's say 4, and 4 says yes. 2 would not be able to pick 3 because 3 has already declined. So if you decline, your only option is to become a team captain. So for teams, at the end of our ranking here, if you are not in a position where you're close to the top to become a captain, just understand that by declining an offer, you might be declining the opportunity to play. All right, any questions from any of our teams here before we get started? I'm seeing a thumbs up, awesome. All right, then let's get started.
On to our first alliance, to our first seed team, the Capybaras 15442A. Who would you like for your alliance? They are going to choose team 334C. 334C, raise your hand, where are you at? Alrighty, what do you say, team 334C?
We accept.
They accept. We have our first alliance. Awesome. Teams, once you become an alliance, we need you to wait here. We're going to have a quick meeting with you guys from our head of refs. So, if you get chosen alliance, we'll have you wait over here on the side until alliance selection is over. Thank you. All right, we're on to our second seed alliance captain, team 92087S, HO Robotics. Who would you like to select for your alliance? They choose team 334U. 334U, where are you at? All right, what do you say?
They accept.
They accept. Fantastic. All right, we are on to our third alliance captain, team 11211X. Celsius, who would you like to pick? They're going to choose team 334W. Where are you at? All the way down here. All right. 334W. What do you say?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. Alrighty, on to our fourth alliance captain, team 8917B, Armageddon. Who would you like to pick? They select team 91231X. All right, team 91231X, what do you say? They graciously accept. All right, we're on to our fifth alliance captain, team 393E, Expedite. Who would you like to pick? They select team 34020A. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. They graciously accept. Perfect. All right, we're on to our sixth alliance captain, team 2115B. Who would you like to pick? They select team 7700R. There you go. What do you say? They respectfully decline. Ooh, now there's a lot of strategy that goes into this. So we'll see what their next selection is. Team 98601Y. Team 98601Y, where are you at? Oh, here they are. All right, what do you say?
Graciously accept.
They graciously accept. All right, we are on to our seventh alliance captain, team 3588X. Who would you like to select for your alliance? All right, they are going to select team 8198X. Team 8198X, what do you say? They accept. All right. All right, we're on to our 8th seed alliance, team 92008A. Who would you like to pick for your alliance? All right, they're going to choose team 3050W. What do you say? They decline. I know, not even respectfully. What was that about? All right, who would you like to pick? They're going to select team
5224X.
Respectfully decline.
They respectfully decline. All right, who would you like to select for your alliance? They are going to pick team 41939V. What do you say? They respectfully decline. You're really splitting up the top rank here, actually, throwing a wrench in all of their plans. All right, team 9924X. 9924X, there you are. What would you like to say? They graciously accept. We are on to our 9th seed alliance, team 41939B. Who would you like to pick? 12125A. All right, team 12125A. What do you say? They graciously accept. Alrighty, we are on to our 10th seed captain, team 7700R. Who would you like to pick?
I can buy 360H.
360H. There you are. What do you say?
Yes, bro.
He says, I guess, bro. All right, they're alliance. All right, on to our 11th seed captain, team 2496B. Who would you like to select?
6627A.
Team 6627A, where are you at? All right, what do you say?
Sure, man. I accept.
Sure, man, they accept. All right. All right, we're on to our 12th seed captain, team 3050W. Who would you like to select for your alliance?
X.
1744X, where are you at? They accept. All right, we're on to our 13th seed captain, team 52274X. Who would you like to select for your alliance?
Team 2147Z. Very exciting reaction over here. I can only assume that they're possibly going to accept this.
I have to accept.
All right. Awesome, they accept. Very cool and collected response there. All right, we're on to our 14th seed alliance. Team 21S, who would you like to select for your elect?
We would like to invite 3577A.
3577A. There you are. What do you say? They accept. All right, we are on to our 15th seed captain, team 2429V. Who would you like to select for your alliance?
404, right here, right here. Wait, one of them. Need this. Go here, here. Right here. 165 right here. Right here.
They're going to select team 1281A. Where you at? Oh, right here. Perfect. What do you say? They're going to accept. All right. Now we're down to our final alliance captain, team 334N. Who would you like to select to be in your alliance?
Right here.
They're going to choose team 334Y. 334Y, where you at? All right, team 334Y, what do you say? And
Very graciously accepted.
they graciously accept. All right, a big round of applause to all our competitors today. These were some incredible matches. All right, everyone, we will be starting elimination in approximately 20 minutes from now. We will see you here. Teams, if you are competing, be sure to be here about 15 minutes before your matches so we can do a quick inspection. We are moving on for the last hour of our event. So please make sure that you guys are using your time wisely.
Capybara. And their alliance partner, Team 334C, Supernova Chimera. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 334N, Supernova Inn, and Team 334Y, Supernova Island. All right, we're green across the board here. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Refs, are you guys ready? Never mind, our refs are not ready. We're still waiting on one extra ref.
Kyle, can I pull one of you to run for the start? One of you come to ref.
It looks like we are getting Kyle to come be our second head ref. Perfect. All right, we're still green across the board. Let's get started. Our first round is 16 in our elimination bracket. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And there they go. All 4 robots spring to life in our first match. 334 in begins here getting 4 blue, but red counters with 5. Looks like 334 in misses their match loads. But able to knock one of them out, it looks like, on that middle goal. Let our refs tally up and see who's going to take this autonomous bonus.
Red on top.
Red is going to take that autonomous bonus. Let's get started with driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off here in our driver off period. 334C trimming some of those blocks out to be only 4 in the middle there. Easier to defend. We got some pinning over in the corner. Both blue robots here looking for the opportunity to score, running into each other. 334C playing some defense. They're going to go clear out that middle goal. Grabbing a few more red blocks. Red has control over every single goal at the moment. Looks like all 4 teams here chasing each other around, trying to find an opening. Both blue robots collide into one another. These robots are very quick, looking for an opening. There they go. 3 into that goal. Red waiting for the D-score. Red is going to try to stay there to fit those blocks from being D-scored. And there's the D-score right there, but Red decides to clear the whole thing. Getting every single block. Their partner lines up against 3. Red blocks put into the center, giving them a control of that goal as well. 40 seconds left here in the match. It's like 3-3-4 in on the Blue Alliance, trying to find an opening. Red and blue colliding with one another. Some huge swings here. 28 seconds left in the match. Blue looking for opening, but Red's trying to keep them away from those center goals. There goes Red, grabbing some of those match loads. 20 seconds left here in the match. 3-3-4-Y, able to get a few of those blue blocks in, pushing them Red out of the way, getting full control over that alliance side goal. But there comes Red with the D-score, clearing out that entire goal, leaving only 3 Reds left. 8 seconds left here in the match. 3-3-4-Y goes in, gets 1, 2, 3 more blue blocks here. 2 seconds, they're able to completely move them out, but Red counters it at the last second. A very exciting match.
Referees are confirming what is currently inside of the net. Make sure that they are all set to 100 ASI. Making sure that all the field elements are where they are supposed to be. Over here on the red side, we have Team 92008A, Warrior Robotics with 9924X Hydra.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 41939V Rocker with 12125A Supply.
Get controllers plugged in.
So remember, at the end of these matches, one person must stay behind if you are moving on to the next round. One person per team must be remaining behind. All right, blue side, are you ready? Red side, are we ready? All right, teams are ready. Referees are ready. We're going to be getting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, now it looks like the only ooh, look at 9924X. Drop off that red block by all right, looks like we have a blue autonomous win. We're going to be moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! As of right now, blue is leading with the autonomous bonus and with plenty of blocking score. Looks like the blue team decided to score 3 of their own blocks. Alright, meanwhile, looks like the red team, we have 9924X Hydra trying to score in the middle goal, but they are being denied by the blue team. We're going to see if Sublime is a bully, but no! They decide to move over to the other goal, and then Sublime has just struck those balls. Warriors, robotics. Sublime is doing their best to make sure they have control over their bubble, and they have one block only in that long goal.
Score.
Alright, looks like Sublime is keeping control of this long goal. Now their opponent will go. Now looks like their opponents are able to prevent her partner team Rocker from scoring any of those blue blocks into the secondary goal. Alright, looks like Sublime once again has been clear and making sure that this one long goal is guaranteed there. Taking control over the center goal. Looks like we see Hydra and control over the lower goal. But with 40 seconds left, we'll see what happens.
45 seconds.
20 seconds left. We're going to see if Rockers can control the other long goal. It looks like we're kind of at a standstill. Will Rocker be able to score those next two and he score those 4 blocks? In the next 10 seconds, they just score a goal. We still have 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and we may have a Family Buster.
Yes, we're on to our third match here in round of 16. All of those teams get prepared for their match. I just want to take a quick moment here to give a shout out to all of the volunteers that make this event possible. Be it to our amazing field setters, our judges, our scorekeepers, everyone that volunteered their time here today to make this event possible. I want to give a big thank you. So give me a round of applause to all the volunteers that helped out this weekend. Again, putting on an event this size is no easy task, so every volunteer makes a difference. All right, looks like we got some teams here getting into position, making some last second adjustments.
You ought to be blue. Quick.
set up here, charging the pneumatics, getting things lined up. We'll introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8917B, Armageddon. And their alliance partner, Team 91231X, Irvine Rodon. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 52274X, Xenon. And Team 2147C, Integer Robotics. All right. We have 4 robots connected and ready to turn on 1 blue robot here to wire into the field. Ceremonial smacking of the controller to try to get it turned on does not seem to be working. Alrighty, well that team uses their timeout to try to get that controller fixed. We're going to go over here and run our next match, our 4th in our round of 16. On the field for our 4th match here, we have on the Red Alliance, Team 393E, Expedite. And their alliance partner team at 34020A, Tokyo Mater. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3050W, Peninsula High School Wildcard. And their alliance partner, 1744X. Explosion.
Sorry about that.
Some last second adjustments to their pneumatics in this size check here on the Red Alliance.
That's a messed up move. You respect the hustle go. You are the great. I respect the attempt. We're going to use this to help us.
We literally just sized them 5 minutes ago.
And they went all the way back there. I respect the hustle. You're going to be the great one day. You're going to size everyone. I also want to size people.
Attention, if you are missing a wallet, you have one. Please make your way up here and provide some identifying information so you can get it back. I'm seeing blue across the board. Are we ready to get started?
What do you mean? I agree. You just visually saw it.
All right, both alliances look ready. Our refs look ready. So we'll go right into autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm sorry.
We are off. Tokyo gets 4 red blocks scored. Oh, a few more. Not just 4, 5, 6, 7 red ones, pushing them into the center of the field. Blue slightly off. Looks like red might take that one.
Win point.
Red's going to take that autonomous bonus. Let's go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue wastes no time trying to get some of those blue ones scored, and descoring that entire thing immediately. Saving one of those blue blocks in that long goal. 30-50W trying to push red out of the way, finding an opening, grabbing a few blue blocks. Meanwhile, Tokyo Mater playing some defense here against that blue robot. Explosion goes and line it up. They get a few scored in there, but Tokyo Mater is playing some defense. They're going to go deposit a red ball in that middle lower goal. Meanwhile, 30-50W squaring off against 393E Expedite. Expedite able to fit right under that goal and make an escape, trying to find an angle, but 30-50W is playing some defense, guarding every side of that long goal. Red tries to take a shortcut through that parking zone, but is unable to do so, gets caught on the ball. 30-50W pushing that across the entire, chasing him just across the entire field. There they go, trying to get one scored. Meanwhile, Blue able to get a few scored in the top there. Tokyo Mater then pushes them out. 40 seconds left here in the match. Some crazy pushing matches between 30-50W and 393E Expedite. 30 seconds left here. Blue trying to get a few blocks into that middle goal, but Red is pushing them around. Oh, there goes the first score, clearing out almost the entire goal. One blue block remains with 15 seconds on the clock. Will Red be able to get any last score? Tokyo Mater goes in for 2, able to score, running out of giving them the entire ownership bonus. 7 seconds left. His teams are fighting over control over these middle goals. Looks like Red has the advantage here. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, 0 as they overshoot their parking bonus. Another crazy match.
You do win your match. Remember to leave one member per robot behind. Your robot does not have to stay, but one of your members does. All right, we're going to be introducing these teams once again because we want to make sure to know exactly who is here. We have team 89178 Armageddon with 91231X Irvine. And on the other side, we have in the blue team 2147Z Integer Robotics with 52274X Xenon. And you Xenon had a lot of people in their crowd. All right, drivers are ready. We're going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like we have a lot of blue blocks having been scored right now, and red having scored. Which means that red now has control over here, but they were descored by a couple. We're going to see what happens with the final countdown. It looks like red wins autonomous! Red side wins autonomous! That was a close match. All right, driver control will begin right now in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, moving on the start of the match, we see that these teams are trying to control these levels. The red team is trying to destroy. They've been doing it. One of them might be taking out two blocks. It looks like we have almost destroyed almost all of those blocks. But these teams are fighting to stay alive. Xenon is pushing back. Yes, Armageddon. Xenon versus Armageddon. While the other teams are trying to play balls.
And we are on to our 5th match here in our round of 16. As these teams make some last second adjustments, we will introduce our competitors. On the Red Alliance. All right, Red is going to take that autonomous bonus. Let's get started with driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. These teams waste no time going for those Z-scores. Red and blue battling it out. 12, 81A, trying to save these blue blocks, but team 334U able to get past and de-score. Meanwhile, over in the corner, 24-29B is battling it out against team at 92087S Safety Robotics. Both sides of the field, the same story. Both teams fighting for control over these long goals. But here comes Blue trying to get a few in that bottom goal. Super note for Dean though, playing some defense, trying to slow Blue down. Blue able to deposit one in that bottom goal as they're going to pick up a few more blocks. Lining up for that top goal. 1, 2, 3 in there. 3, 4. You on the red line trying to stop them. But Blue able to deposit 4. But Red just runs into the goal. He's scoring every single block. 48 seconds left to go. These teams are not giving up control over this middle goal. Blue attempts to steal it back with 3. But Red counters with 3 red of their own, knocking out all the Blue. Meanwhile, on this long goal, huge team score here from both teams back and forth, completely emptying that long goal. No one's going to get any points out of this goal. Red immediately counters with 3 red of their own. Meanwhile, 12-81A on the Blue Alliance just go up with a bunch of blocks out of their Alliance loading station. 20 seconds left here in the match. Blue looking for a place to deposit some of these blocks. 15 seconds. Here goes Red depositing a ton of those red blocks on the audience long goal. And for you, counters of their own. Huge score from 24-29B. Only one blue block remaining. Last second, 2, 1. Point swings were all over the place.
All right. On the red side, we have teams 3588X Galaxy, along with 8198X Rolling Robots Infinity. On the red side. On the blue side alliance, we have 7700R Rolling Robots Ravens, along with 360H Capsule. this out to make sure we get an accurate score for all teams.
Both touches.
We are just confirming this home. If you have scored the field correctly, this may be a tie. All right, it's an all-time tie. That's what the head referees have declared. All right, with an autonomous tie, we are going to begin autonomous, or driver control, I should say, in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, immediately blue teams are starting to descore a couple of these red blocks. Making sure that they are controlling and taking the lead. Looks like we have one of the blue ones on small. Meanwhile, the red team has had to descore only 2 blocks only. Well, one of the red blocks is completely being right now. It is unable to move. This is a 2v1 match, folks. One of the red blocks seems to be completely stuck inside of the... And he's just breathing down. We're back to 2v2, folks. But as of right now, the blue team once again. We have another disconnect. Red team. It looks like the red team has been disconnected once more. All right, it is back to 2v1 in favor of blue. If blue maintains the lead and creates a bracket buster. So far, it looks like we have about 8 blocks being scored, 1 long goal, 2 blocks, another long goal, and 1 other outside goal. The red team is able to descore. Yes, we have a successful descore. Galaxy is making sure to take over and protect their lead. But we'll see if Galaxy is able to score enough in the next 20 seconds. Alright, looks like they are being held in place. 10 seconds, they can make it. Oh, it looks like they're close, but Rolling Robots was able to successfully not yet pushed over. Let's see what happens in the next 3 seconds. 2, 1, and time! Very interesting match, folks.
Alrighty, we're almost ready to get started here for our 7th match. Make some last second adjustments here to the field. While we get ready here, we'll introduce our team. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11211X Celsius. And their partners, team 334W Supernova W. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21S Spurflies. And their partners, team 3577A Dogebotics. All right, looks like our teams are making some last second adjustments here on the field. Just making sure their autonomous is going to be lined up successfully here. This is counts. There's no autonomous points on the line. It's just whether or not you can get that auton bonus. All right, we're green across the board. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off as all four robots bringing action. Red able to get four red blocks. But here comes blue countering with a ton of their own, able to descore every single red block in this long goal here in no time. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, looks like red may have been able to secure that goal as well. This will be very close here. Blue, though, does have control over this middle goal. That might be the difference maker. Blue is going to take that autonomous bonus. Let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Red wastes no time going to town on this long goal. Able to descore almost every single blue block. They're going to replace it with 3 red of their own, trying to secure that middle goal. Again, very hard to descore out of that middle goal. Minute 27 here. Blue is not giving up. They're going to deploy 2 into that goal and try to use them to ram those red blocks out of the goal. But red's there to say no. They're able to descore 1 in that blue one. Going for the second one, though. Unable to reach it. Minute 14. Red's going to counter with a couple blocks of their own. As blue uses them to smash through that entire goal, leaving behind 1 red block. Minute 5 left in this match. Still anyone's game. 3-3. 4W. Trying to take control of that little goal here, grabbing the little block, taking advantage, jamming all of them through, descoring all those blue blocks. Looks like red has control over the most goals at the moment, but blue is not giving up. 21S grabbing a few more of these blocks. 45 seconds left here. Here comes 3577A on the blue lines. Rapid loading these match loads into their robot, dropping as many blocks as they can. Red trying to get in their way to prevent them as much as possible. Looks like their descoring mechanisms got tangled, but they are able to separate. 30 seconds left here. Looking for an opening here, but red is making it difficult. Blue trying to find any opening to score. 20 seconds left here. Red takes control over that middle goal. 15 seconds. Blue tries to find an opening, but red is right there. No matter where blue goes, red is right behind them. 9 seconds left here. Blue contesting that middle goal. Here comes blue trying to get this long goal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blue ones in there. Incredible driving to both teams there.
Teams over here. Red might be higher seeded, but that does not guarantee that they will win their current match. So make sure to be here and be getting ready for when your matches are on. All right, meanwhile these teams are getting ready. Team, you ready? Looks like they are ready. Blue side ready. Red team is ready. Make sure we have our safety glasses on. All right, we're gonna begin autonomous right now in 3, 2, 1. Go! Looks like we have about 4 blue blocks and 4 red blocks being scored on this side, but their red team seems to have scored a lot more on the other level. They were just deformed by 2 blocks. Will that be enough?
Yes, we got it.
All right, blue looks like they've won autonomous. Blue won autonomous. We'll see if we have another bracket cluster happening in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots are off, and the red team has just destroyed a couple of these blocks in one of the long goals while maintaining the other long goals waiting for fans. Looks like 6, 2, 7, 8, 9 side block space is looks like Peekaboo has been spinning at 9 and really into that long goal. Will they control that middle instead? Looks like they do have a couple of them just down the middle. Let's see score. Well, 1 robot is got 3 DBs. Backspin robotics. Looks like they are out of the count. After they get unstuck, they are still stuck on the block. Looks like their partner team is trying to get them unstuck. Unchance from there. But will it be enough? Right now it's a 2v1 match. Your teams are trying to get them out. They are unable to, and they just got it! And 2v2 once again! As of right now, looks like 42 seconds. And it looks like 662, 7, 8, 9 time boss just scored. Nothing will just be scored instantly by Peekaboo. All right, meanwhile, the opponent, red team, actively trying to score once more. One of those looks like we have nighttime robotics trying to score, but they were just unable to. 20 seconds left. All right, we're gonna see which one which one. All right, looks like we have both teams in one. Coming in with a bunch of Can we please have Team 770R and 360H come on down for the cues? We are missing you guys. 7700R and 360H. We need you guys in the queue. Make sure to bring your robots with you. You guys will be competing real soon. All right, we're about to announce who the winner of this last match was. Display offline. This is just for suspense, folks. Entirely on purpose. Do not worry. We know you guys are on the edge of your seats, but don't worry. We will be able to explain in just a moment. All right, the match result for that last one was 49. More suspense.
We are going to give out our first award of many today. The very first award I have here is the Sportsmanship Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and the other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow. A team member exemplifies the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to team number 92008A, Warrior Robotics. And another round of applause to our awesome Sportsmanship Award winners. Our next award, we have one more to give out before our next match, and that is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. And the Judge Award is presented to team number 20698A L2 Orbit. Again, that's team 20698A L2 Orbit. If you are in the venue, please come and accept your award. While we wait, Brendan, I got a little trivia here for you. Which space satellite is currently in the L2 orbit around Earth? It is a telescope. Solar. More the James Webb Space Telescope. Eddie, we're going to move on to our next match. If L2 Orbit is in the building, please come see us so we can get you that award. I'm going to throw it over to Oscar to give out, or to, I guess.
Sublime! On the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, it looks like we have our first red team. 334C Supernova Chimera with 15442 and Capybara. We're making sure that all of you guys have your controllers hooked up properly and are ready. Blue side, are you ready? Red side, are we ready? All right, we're ready. We're going to get autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have 334C rejecting 12125A's. Kind of the field. But it looks like we have 6 balls over here and 3 balls going out on 1 ball. 2, 3 in the middle, lower ball. 1 center has 6. All right, red takes autonomous. Red will take autonomous. We are going to begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're going to see which one we see Taylor Single goes back out and drop out all of those. Oh, it looks like Supernova Chimera is trying to get touched against the line and trying to destroy all of those blocks inside of one of those logos. Meanwhile, on the other side, it looks like we have completely dislocked all of those. Two going to be a close one, folks. A round of applause for this awesome team. Will the fourth ranking team succeed?
Outside of my wheelhouse, I just
All right. All right. We're going to show the scores for that final qualification match. Quarterfinals, I should say. Number one.
Anthony, you got this. Go, Anthony.
Thank you very much, Oscar. Yes, we just witnessed an extremely exciting match. I'm hoping to see a couple more here today. Over on the field for our second quarterfinal match. As these teams make some last-second adjustments, we'll introduce them once again. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8917B, Armageddon. And their partner, 912-31X, Irvine Rugon. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 393E, Expedite. And their alliance partner, Team 34020A, Tokyo Mater. All right, we're green across the board. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Refs, are you guys ready? Then let's get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, 0. And we are off. All four robots here beginning with their Auton. Blue able to capture that middle goal as Red, huge amount into that long goal. Blue tries to push them out of the way, but Red is sitting right there. Meanwhile, Blue on the other side, same story, but different colors here actually. Exact same amount of blocks. It looks like Red has one extra one in that long goal, but Blue has the capture bonus. This is going to be close, but let the Red stand it up and see who's going to take it. All right, looks like Blue is going to take that autonomous bonus. That is what won the last team's match, was that Auton bonus. Let's see if Red can make a comeback here. Let's go right into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
These teams waste no time getting to work here. Blue trying to get rid of these red blocks here as 8, 9, 1. Oh, almost hit me with a block. These things are going all over the place. Red gets 2 scored in there, but Mater tries to defend, but Red's able to power through. He scored all those blue blocks. Meanwhile, in the corner here, looks like there might be a pin happening. Blue trying to break away from Red, finding a location to score. Red hits strategically, he scores their own blocks to make it harder for Blue to come in and score that entire goal. Here comes Blue getting 3 into that goal. Red tries to play a bit of defense here, going to stop them, but Blue's powering through, trying to get through, trying to make sure Red does not hit those blue blocks out. But Red is able to find one and they score one. Blue tries to counter with one of their own, they're just short, and there they are. They're able to tie it up here. That goal is contested by both. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, Red has both of those goals controlled. Tokyo Mater trying to spin around here, but Red playing some defense, trying to keep it away from that goal. They don't want Blue to grab ownership on it. Tokyo Mater spins around again. Almost shooting me out. I thought they were going there, but they are. There they go. 3. They're in there, but oh no, Red. But Blue was able to secure at least one. Tokyo Mater gonna try again, able to go for that D-score, and they're able to do so with all those red blocks D-score. 90 seconds left here in the match. Tokyo Mater plays with defense on Red, making sure they do not get any more blocks. But here goes Red again, able to get one more, putting him to position. Oh no, that's a back and forth, it's gonna be close. 7 seconds left here, here comes Red. Tokyo Mater tries to stop them, but Red is just gonna overcome as many blocks as they can. 1 second, 0. Another crazy match here in the quarterfinals.
Two, one, go! Oh, looks like we keep hearing no from the blue team. We're going to see if that happens to them because their program was absolutely well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Your hand. Really exciting on time, folks. All right, blue side takes autonomous. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control is about to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're going to see if the blue line is able to maintain the lead, or if the red team will take the lead. All right, looks like we have just scored all of the blue ones from all of the goals, actually. So far, it looks like red is in the lead. 7700R. She's scoring all of those red blocks in one of those long goals. Great. But they did not protect their ball and block, so they were just properly descored. Red 3-3-4-U coming around and trying to protect those green blocks. Green blocks. And they have them nice and secure in the middle. As of right now, it looks like 7700R is just trying to stick around and collect some balls.
right now, it looks like one of the long goals is shared on the other long goal. We still have 25 seconds left, and they were just scored one of those long goals. Quickly for you, is coming around there. Inside the system, and they have 20 seconds left. 54 U is denying all of those blue blocks going to be scored by the rolling robot. That's right, folks. We have 10 seconds left. We're going to see what happens in the next 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time! 3, 4, U coming around and loading up all of those red blocks. The quarterfinals match number 4 is getting pumped by the head referees. They're getting checked to make sure that they are going up to 100 PSI. We're going to pass the microphone up to Jacob.
Thank you, Oscar. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on to our final quarterfinals match. As these teams make some last second adjustments, I'll introduce them one more time. On the Red Alliance, Team 21S Spurflies joins Team 357 today, Dogebotix. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2115P, Peekaboo. And their alliance partner, 9860Y, Atlantish Troy. Already being across the board. There we are. Both teams showing green. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Yes. All right, awesome. Refs are ready as well, so we'll jump right into it. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams going to work here as red and blue kind of get pulled over these long goals. Looks like blue might take the advantage in one and possibly both long goals. We'll have to let the refs take a look at that. Red, though, might have both those ones in the middle. So this will be close.
This robot's touching this one. It doesn't count. Nice try. Just giving you guys Blue?
All right. Blue's going to take the autonomous bonus. Let's go right into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. 21S goes to that D4, but Blue is sitting there waiting to counter it. Able to secure 2 blue blocks in that long ball. 21S not giving up. And red box into long ball. With the opportunity, but 2-1-1, 5B on the blue box just waiting there. Menacing for them to try at D4. 21S tries, Blue counters it. But Red does save it. So back and forth here. Both teams don't want to give up control of these long goals, but there goes Blue, finding the opportunity, so Red is going to be scoreable as well. Emptying that long goal. Meanwhile, on the blue line, Atlantic Troy plays a marquee 50 Red, able to hit these 3 blocks in his long goal.
Red has quite a few blocks in their intake, looking for an opportunity to score. Here they go, 35, 77, 8, 2 in that bundle. Going for that D-score. Blue able to get one out of the goal. Blue didn't quite reach that one red block here. Here comes 35, 7, 7, 8. Gonna try to use those two blocks to ram those blue up front. There goes Blue trying to prevent them. Those teams are getting into a pushing match. Neither one wants to back away. They want to stay right where they are and make sure the other team can't be scoring the hard work. Even 21 left, D-score. Only one red block remains in that long goal. Last 25 seconds here in the match. Here comes Blue, 1, 2, 3, Blue. Going to try to move it up into the center. 21 else counters it. Now they're tied up on that long goal. Both teams trying to move the control over the middle goal. 2 seconds left. Here goes 75, 77, 8 on the red lines. But Blue brings in the stop because of scoring. Red able to sneak 2 in. Blue going for that D-score and able to do so. 2 seconds left. 1-0. What a finish from the Blue Alliance.
Is the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows
ambitious, and creative approaches to gameplay. And the Create Award is presented to team number 2496Y, Beckman Robotics Yellowish. All right, give it up for our Create Award winners. All right, we have one more award to give out here before our semifinals match, and that is the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. And the Build Award is presented to team number 2147Z, Integer Robotics. Capybara!
Remember, folks, this is the rank 1 and rank 4 teams that are competing right now. The winner of this match will go into the finals round. Best of 3. All right, make sure that your guys' hands are dry because you will be working up a sweat in this round. Make sure your goggles are on your eyes, protecting your eyes. All right, blue lights, are we ready? Red lights, are we ready? Are you ready, Red Lights? All right, we're going to begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, as of right now, only the red team has scored, but now blue has been able to score 7 different blocks. Oh, and it looks like they are able to score 1 of those red blocks. Ooh, almost destroying another block in the center. All right, it looks like we have a blue autonomous bonus winner. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control is going to begin right now in 3, 2, 1, go! And immediately once autonomous is over, we have 1-5-4-4-2-8. Capybara's de-scoring the long goal and removing all of those blocks, while the other long goal is also just being completely cleared out. We look like we have Armageddon trying to score and protect that long goal, but Capybara is coming right down and trying to prevent them from de-scoring. Meanwhile, it looks like we have Irvine over here trying to collect a couple of blocks to be able to score in that low center, and they have just succeeded in doing so. Meanwhile, Armageddon is still fighting Capybara, and Capybara has taken the lead so hard, removing that blue block. Alright, it looks like Armageddon is again trying to score. They have 3 blocks inside. Let's see if Capybara is able to score them. Looks like they may have lost contact. Oh, looks like Armageddon just scored 1 of those blocks, but that's fine. As long as they have control of 1 of those blocks over there on that far side, and it looks like it's a standstill right now. Meanwhile, on the other side, it looks like we have their Supernova Chimera scoring all those blue blocks on the opposing long goal. And Chimera just scored once again. All right, will Armageddon be able to block and take out all of this red blocks? And yes, we have 1 control bonus for the red, 1 for the blue, and 1 in the middle for the top for red and the bottom as well. All right, we're going to see what is happening right now. In the next 20 seconds. We still have 10 seconds right now. Will Capybara's be able to make the final shots in 5 seconds? 4, 3, 2, 1, and Armageddon just made an incredible play against Capybara. The sport. High School, Irvine, California. Come on down. It looks like they might win Spirit Award too. Another round of applause to Team 2496R Beckman Robotics Rampage on winning the Think Award. Wonderful job, team. They begged and pleaded for one more pick, so we're gonna let them take that last pictures. All right, wonderful job once again. All right, next up, we're going to be presenting the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to Team 11211X Celsius from OCSA, Santa Ana. 11211X, make your way down and collect your amazing award. Wonderful job to Team 11211X Celsius. Congratulations once again for the Amaze Award. I think we've stalled long enough. We're going to go to the next semi-final match. Passing the mic off to Jacob.
Thank you very much. Yes, we have one more semifinals match to see. We have
Three, two, one, go! Both teams here fighting for control of these one little blue gets incredibly large. Now blue with blocks here. Taking control of that one, plus the middle goal it looks like. Blue is going to take that odds-on bonus. All right, yes, blue will take that autonomous bonus. Let's go right into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Blue begins grabbing a few blocks up there. Oh, there you have a huge V-score here, almost completing that entire goal. Goes Peekaboo, finishing the job. That entire goal is now empty. 3-3-4-U on the red line here. Grabs a large load of these red blocks, trying to find an opening. But 9-8. 6-0-1 fly on the blue line, plays the defense. Here comes red to help out their teammate, holding them off as they're able to find the score almost every blue block in that goal. 3-3-4-U trying to replace them with their own red blocks. And there goes blue, de-scoring all their hard work as well, clearing out that entire goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, blue securing 3 of those blue blocks in that long goal. 60 seconds left here in the match. 3-3-4-U going to score, but blue is there to block them. 3-3-4-U trying their best, and they're able to take a few into the center of the goal. Blue tries to find an opportunity to score, but red's able to do so. Both teams go for that D-score, leaving only one lone red block in that long goal. 45 seconds left here in the ball. 2-1-1-5-2-P as DC. They're trying their best to reconnect their robot here, but there's currently a 1v2. Red has the advantage here. Can they make up the ground for that knockout bonus? We'll see. 3-4-U going to score. 1-2-3 in that long goal. The other side going for that D-score. Lining up and boom. There it is. destroying almost every blue block in that goal. As they go through, they're going to try to line up those red blocks in the center of the goal. Meanwhile, another big VCR goes through. Red trying to claw back the rest, completely clearing out that goal with 15 seconds left. Almost no blocks are left. 11 seconds. Blue trying to get a few more in here, but Red says no. They're going to try to push them back in. Both robots trying to stop Blue from scoring. Oh my goodness, they're pulling the goal with 1 second left, and that's the match.
Results in for that last match.
we're going to be giving out some awards. So make sure you guys are paying attention. The very first award we're going to be handing out is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to team number 2150A, Chadwick's ratio. Team 2150A, come on down. You have just won the Innovate Award. Congratulations. As you can tell, it is an emotion once you win an award. Chadwick School Ratio. Next up is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to team number 884A Space Pandas! Let's get the Space Pandas on down. They have just won the Design Award. We're going to be given a couple of moments before we do the final matches. We want to make sure all the robots are nice and cool and ready for the match. So please make sure to bear with us just a little bit. We want to make sure these teams are competing at the highest level. All right, one more time, give it up for 884A Space Pandas from Bambuna, Manhattan Beach.
robots this year. What happened to tracking wheel?
Win! Win! Grab your win! I believe! I believe!
It's working great.
All right, everyone, we're going to give out our semifinalist awards. So we have the semifinalists from semifinal 1-1. That is team 8917B Armageddon and 9123-1X Irvine Rugon. Can come down to the front here and get your trophies for being our tournament semifinalists.
What is happening to the hood?
Just remember, these are world qualifying trophies.
It's nowhere. Wait, we have time on red. Oh, he's like, he's checking something. Oh, he's just scaring me, bro. It's a screwdriver. He's not checking something. He has a screwdriver touching me. He's like fixing it. Guys, you think you're gonna lose to the slot boy?
9-1. Here they are. 9-1, net 2-3-1X. Here come and get your semifinalist trophy.
Yeah, but I didn't trust him. Mine hit very good. Genuinely worse than genuinely worse lines than
all right, and now and our final award before finals, it's going to be our other semifinalists.
genuinely if I show up,
Now, can we have our semifinalists from semifinal match 2-1 to make it to the field? That's team 92087S Sage Hill Robotics and 334U Supernova Redeem.
And on the Blue Alliance, Team 211 Copy, Peekaboo. And their partner 98601Y, Atlantis Troy. All right. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Refs, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? All right, help me count it down. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off for our first final match here. Red able to get 3, but looks like they might have misaligned for that middle goal. Blue gets a ton. As 3-3-1, these voters are whining. They're just trying to push that robot out of the way. Blue is going to take that autonomous bonus. All right, everyone help me count it down. We're going to go right into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off. Red and blue immediately start battling out over the struggle. Blue intentionally does a little bit of descoring of their own blocks to make it harder for red to descore. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 2-4-1-5 Peekaboo battling it out against Team Capybara in the corner here. Blue trying to descore, able to get those red blocks pushed out of that safe zone. Red, oh no, can't line up for a descore, but blue is there to put it back in. That red block goes flying across the field. Over here on the other side of the field, blue playing a bit of defense here, trying to slow red down. Supernova lines up, gets 3, score. Back goes both red, he scores on blue. Back and forth, back and forth. As red is able to salvage one of those blocks in that long goal. Red isn't finished here. They're going to try to get a few more in that middle area. They have ownership of 3 of the 4 goals here. 40 seconds on the clock. Here comes blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. In there, but here comes red trying to descore. Blue's going to shove back. We've seen this before. Back and forth, see who's going to get on top. They get into a pushing match. Blue's able to push right away, but red is going to give up. They're going in, but blue's able to block it. 40 seconds up here in the match. Red grabbing some match loads, trying to find a place to score them. Here comes Capybara. Going to line up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Red goes blue. He's going to try to get that score, but red is going to sit right there. Red doing it just for doing it. Blue opening. Blue and red battling it out. 2 seconds left. 1, 0. Exciting match. We will get up and see what the score is. Understand that is a 30-second time outside. On the Blue Alliance, once more we have Team 2115 Peekaboo with 98601Y Atlantis. And on the red side, we have 334C Supernova Chimera with 154428 Capybara. Remember, folks, as of right now, the red team has won the first of the finals match. So, if they win once more, the tournament will be over. But if the blue team takes the lead and wins, we will have to go to a third final match. All right, blue team looks like they are ready. Red team, are we ready? All right, red team is ready. Audience members, are you guys ready? All right, we're gonna begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, it looks like all of these robots are running their autonomous and they are doing exactly what they wish to do. Oh, looks like the red team 334C was able to push on all of those blocks. Out of the way to prevent blue from winning. There are 2 blocks in that center. Top goal. All right, we have a blue autonomous. Blue wins autonomous. All right, we're gonna begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, immediately once autonomous is over and driver control is done, it looks like they're trying to get the blue team to destroy, and they were. Red team has had a lot of their blocks being destroyed. It looks like we have Atlantis trying to score a couple of blocks and being prevented by the Supernova team. Supernova team has decided to go for the middle goal instead, and we have a push back with Peekaboo. With Peekaboo and Capybara. Peekaboo and Capybara are at odds with each other as of right now, as well as Atlantis against Chimera. As of right now, we have 3 blocks in one of the long goals, 3 blocks, 3 of the red in one goal, 3 blue and 2 red in another long goal. In the center, we have 3 bottom blocks being destroyed for red and 1 of the long goal as well. We're going to see what strategies these teams employ in just a moment. It looks like Peekaboo again is going up against Capybara. Peekaboo making sure that Capybara cannot move, so they cannot score. And Capybara was just denied a couple of blocks in that long goal. Right in the middle, it looks like we have Peekaboo trying to score and Capybara coming around, trying to see which blocks will remain in the inside. 30 seconds left. Oh, it looks like we have a tip over. Oh, good Capybara. It looks like Capybara, the Supernova Chimera team was still able to score one of those long goals. We're going to see if Capybara absence will make the difference in the next 13 seconds. Looks like Peekaboo's trying to score, and they're just denied once again by the Chimera team. We have 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and just for clarification, for those of you who cannot see with the TV, there is 1 red block on the top, there is 1 red on the bottom, and 3 blocks on the bottom as well. sure that team 2115B, Peekaboo, and 98601Y Atlantis, come on down. All right, a round of applause to Team Peekaboo, Team 2115B, and Atlantis Troy, Team 98601Y from Irvine and Fullerton, California. With such an amazing showing, I want to make sure that everyone gives them Peekaboo and Atlantis one more round of applause. We're making it for a tournament finally.
Awesome job to our tournament sponsors. We have another award to give out, though. That is the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined Driving Skills Challenge score and Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge score. And the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 360H Half Circle. Give it up for our Robot Skills Champion one more time. Next award is going to be the Tournament Champion. These are our first place winners for our event. Capybara and Supernova Chimera! Make your way on down. You have just received the Tournament Champions Award. Congratulations once again. You won as a team, you take a picture as a team.
Next up is gonna be Jacob. Jacob, what award is next?
All right, last but not least is the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via the engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competitive performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. And the Excellence Award is presented to Team 12125A